As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with publics and bit rates and categories. And yeah, everything looks fine. Yeah, let's jump in. We'll warm up here a little bit. I already saw the Krampus event and stuff getting its eventing, and also a bunch of this stuff. And yeah, we'll go and go through those as well in a little bit. But let's first start with yeah, let's take this character. And let's go and yeah, mess around a little bit with getting a few bounties back, but also just farming some 5 level or 5 directive stuff. And in a bit we'll go and read through those. Because I haven't yet. Kind of curious what the event's going to be laid out as. Yeah, let's turn on all the directives. I don't know, this season seems fine, right? With the directives at least. I haven't had it one time go wrong, and at this point I've done a lot of 5 directiving and stuff, so. Let's take the pistol tech tank. I don't want a headhunter or anything. We'll just take the high-end pistol one here. And I was already on a little bit earlier today. Cleaning up my stash a little, although actually I didn't do it too much in the end. We just took out the worst of it. Put together actually as well. The MA setup is kind of in the layout I think I wanted. I wouldn't mind, yeah, we'll later on try it out. I haven't optimized this yet, just because I'm not that filled up on all resources. Oh yeah, and it is invaded still, of course. Keep forgetting. Let's go, yeah, let's just go and get started. And hey the Doug. And yeah, later on as well we'll go and work on the bittersweet spreadsheet. One thing I want to see as well is just how high it can get with Headhunter, but I don't think. Because it's basically classic M1A. Even guaranteeing the headshots. So actually, I was wrong. The guaranteeing of the headshots is like determined. Where it does, actually, even on a body shot, refresh Headhunter, or well, keep Headhunter up. You don't lose it.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
But also that doesn't matter too much, it's just determined exists. So,
Golden bullet complete.
but now they've made a fallback.
Identified.
Not that they were ever going to change determined, but yeah. Who is Batman? Just a woman? But let's just run around a little bit. Don't mind doing a little bit of that. At least now that I have some slots to stick some bounties into.
System completed. Hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Oh yeah, one thing I want to do with this character. At some point. Actually, I should be okay. I should just let Brooklyn become red. One of the Dumbo, I think, got taken over by a faction at some point due to a retaliation. wouldn't mind retaking it. Another way to do so would be just have a retaliation going in DC, and then we go over there.
Access key detected. System
Do we? 143 KC there. And hit the hands. And hit the game land. Was it death stream? Oh, was it death stream?
override required.
Oh yeah, actually there was gonna be, right, on Monday. No, but then we'll watch that as well. Likely while I do some bittersweet stuff on the background. I mean, nicer as well, actually. Basically today I just been busy kind of freeing up tomorrow, mostly. Well, tomorrow and Wednesday. When did they announce that thing, actually? I guess it was Friday and I kind of missed it. Or did they just announce it today and then do it? I feel kind of after Survive Fest, they kind of weren't super clear about everything. Let's see. Maintenance tomorrow. Yeah, I'll catch up on everything. Please don't like spoil too much. We'll see what is planned. I'll see. I'll catch up. But also, I don't want to per se think about it outside of the context before they say anything. Because any questions that I have, I don't want to spend time like thinking about them too much. That's usually more the issue with with those kind of things. Yeah, no worries. You didn't know. Was it on the division thingy? I can't even see an announcement for when they put that out. This is just the division game. I'm curious who's on it. Oh, it's okay. It's not a super long one. It's like half an hour.
It's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, we're live.
Hello.
Hey,
Okay.
welcome.
Shut up and stay there. We'll watch it in a bit. I'll watch it on like 1.5 times speed. But let's let people trickle in and then. The scars were. Oh, okay, so that's why. And yeah, I'm not gonna check Twitter. So unless they actually posted other places. I'm still surprised they're on Twitter still. Like, I feel they should be like one of the first to go to Blue Sky. Two dogs. Your dick game. Oh, I'm close enough to get. Actually, you know what? Let's die to these. I just want this to despawn.
Serious trauma.
I don't want Black Disc as little as possible, preferably. But yeah, we need to despawn them to have Outcast spawn here. It's annoying when this is like invaded.
Agent vital signs 0. System back online.
That's also no, yeah, that is Black Disc. I'm just gonna despawn them. I do remember it coming up in something I'd seen somewhere that yeah they were gonna do stream Monday, but also I couldn't have actually even checked it out because yeah, kind of been busy up to now. Because starting tomorrow drops, so definitely, of course, want to partake in that. And just to give myself a little bit of extra time with them as well. I had to do a bunch of stuff today. That's much better. Yeah, it's just also just, you know, the political alignments of, of some of that stuff. I have no interest being served even one ad that like pays for the destruction of our universe, basically. Don't have many principles. I try to keep at least some.
Hostile has formed golden bullet. Agent received a golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And let's just clear out a few stuff here. Just gonna run around to some activities. Try to get a few bounties out of it. Get my bounty counts back up. Well, later today we'll also likely go some bounty cheesing. I do want to actually get the oh, actually I need to check. Do want to actually get the 1000 level thing if we're going all in. Let's go all in. But then for that today as well, I put up a short. I did do that on the weightless items. So that went out. That'll be so that we have today and tomorrow to work on Bittersweet, and then tomorrow record Bittersweet. That can be then Wednesday's thing. And the modifier.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, family, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
Friends, family, pets, zoo animals.
Burn every last one of those responsible.
Thought you went actually back there. Double back.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it.
Yeah, we'll see what they have to say for themselves.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Access key detected.
Second wave. Sometimes it gives you the key and still a second wave, depends kind of on if the timing just works out.
To all the children.
Progress halted.
Children.
Manual override required.
It's always a fun effect to play with. Just slow down and a peak effect.
Manual override required.
And either 0x, and either hard, and either Raz. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty busy day in the end for me, but also, yeah, I made it busy for myself to help empty out tomorrow a little bit. But now we're getting to jump on. I actually just woke up from like a half-hour nap, so I'm just still kind of floating still. Well, let's wake up by murdering some outcasts at 5 directive level.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And actually, so in the end, I did play a little bit
Hostiles golden bullet.
this afternoon and stuff as well. So yeah, I just need 250. 250 is doable in a day. With some bounty cheesing and stuff. Not a good targeted, but honestly, that's not too bad because we can just deconstruct everything. Makes it so much easier. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this. Let's go for like half an hour-ish, and then we'll actually watch what they put out today. Because apparently there was a live stream. But also, even if I had known, I couldn't have watched it live then. So makes a little difference in the grand scheme of things. But
Serious trauma.
could have.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Golden bullet
At least kind of
replenished.
known. I'm on your side. Don't pin the shield down. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think I heard Isaac. Still haven't heard Isaac say
Incoming hostiles detected.
aim forward close.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Where'd you go? Rain not helping. The convoy also not helping. Did he go all the way underneath? This is really the only remaining option. Also shouldn't he be getting golden bullet? Game? No? Okay. Let's deal with these guys then because they're about to be engaged. There's the one who decided to join us.
Contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You're back.
They won't be attacking our settlement now. The outcast will.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
It's fine game, I don't need to see. Just throw a whole page of bounties up there. It's fine.
Hostiles detected.
I hope they fix the turrets at the very least. We'll see actually what's in the notes in a little bit. Library. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm just going after that. Let's give you something to do. But yeah, that grind can take a while from experience, from having experienced it multiple times even. Surprising that is that the last one? Likely, because usually the last one usually for people is some pistol one. Usually with all 3 accounts as well. I feel the way I've had it. And I did a flying. Anyway, IKEA themselves is also going to go and grind some stuff, actually. This is grinding at a little bit of levels, waking up a little bit, getting in it. And in a bit we'll go and actually I've missed this. We'll go and watch whatever they said on their live stream. I'll likely watch it on a little bit faster speed and just have it be short. And we'll go through the Krampus event that they've made a news item for, and then there's also notes I saw that we need to go through, so we'll do all that.
But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
While the video is actually running, I might try to, in the background, fill in already that measured assembly setup into the bittersweet spreadsheet. Have that already there.
Progress halted.
The true sons think we are deranged.
Override required.
They call us mortal.
Progress resumed.
I don't climb up next to one of those guys.
Golden bullet received.
Guy next to you is basically an explosive. Can I not play that? Yep.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Override required.
Aw, am I? Fragile armor bagged. In here I care enough that I'm gonna actually reset that. And then we can go fill back up there in a sec. And then it's starting to just spawn outcast stuff, that's good. I'll just go to a safe house. No, I'll reset that. Fragile armor. But annoyingly, also, it will reset my mementos. Is this Tempest? Yeah, this is Tempest. I'm running the high-end tech tank for Tempest. Although with equalizer chest. This is one. Well, actually, I'll link to the recommended list because I would recommend the Striker one. Yeah, that's also a recommended list, actually. Put it in both chats. This one's up there, although not updated to unit alloys yet. That'll happen in the coming week. But yeah, it's a kind of obvious update to it. Sticking to unit alloys. Or equalizer, specifically. There's also a Striker one on that list. I would recommend that one, actually. Easier to put together, and also, I would say overall works a little bit better than this one. But I like both, and both are pretty good at 5 directives. Although here, as long as we're not fighting Black Dusk, because I don't want to deal with Disrupt. I can deal with the 5 rounds and stuff. Hyenas, Outcast, True Sons is all fine. I like this build. Or this style of build with just having, you know, not headhunting, but still being on 5 directives. Not being an OD, not being a headhunting, and just being tanky and not caring too much, because I can kind of be dumb with this. Because I can get away with being pretty dumb. But they're in there under the Pistol Headhunters headline, or like the whatever you could call that thing, header. It's actually the word I was looking for. One of new favorites, yeah. And yeah, well, concentrated is actually really strong. I enjoyed it a lot yesterday as well with like bounty cheesing, especially when we're doing something that is, yeah, getting a lot of kills, but also, yeah, we're kind of sticking around the same area for a while. But there's also a lull. It's usually, yeah, with like the bounty cheesing, like the in-between, Striker has lost all its stacks, everything else has lost all its stacks. But then that thing just is already powerful from the start. I think actually Coco might be not per se like super overtuned, but definitely a little bit too strong actually in the end, what they did to it.
By hostile.
One crit damage might have been enough to kind of actually
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
make it, give it the competitiveness that needed. Although it still has downsides, because you want especially to be in a group or to be like going for a while. Because yeah, solo even you can make it work as long as you're like going for a while. Let's get double dose. Striker Tempest. Overall, I would say the Striker one. The Striker is a little bit more recommended. That's why I also linked to that and not directly to this picture. Striker one overall performs a little bit better. But I quite often have like multiple builds that are pretty similar. Well, you know, here it's a high-end and a gear set. But just do, yeah. I mean, you don't get the answer to those kind of things unless you also have both. So. But the Striker one is also a little bit easier to get together, honestly, and also more powerful. Instead of the DNH chest, you can also go Equalizer nowadays, but that DNH chest is actually stronger than the Equalizer. It's one of the few Obliterate chests that is ahead. But also not a common piece, so yeah, if you just stick in an Equalizer, it's good enough. And then you have an upgrade path later.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, nice. He was polite and spawned them all here, making it easy. Does have more, but the thing is, like, the Striker catches up in like 30 stacks. Like one mag in, and the Striker has caught up, and then the Striker just goes zoom afterwards. So. Because that's the one benefit this has, but yeah, it's not a big, it's kind of like, you know, running an Obliterate high end. Like, yeah, it has a little bit more damage up front, but and Striker just catches up so quickly that it's really a hard sell. Oh, heinous. Like, why am I disoriented? Heinous. Also, there's so much here. I need that medic on.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, too surrounded.
Agent killed.
Shouldn't have pushed in for that. Hyenas are annoying, much more so than Outcast. Because also with the disorient with the shield up, you can't run. But that's fine. Oh yeah, so okay, so this got retaliated likely. Let's go get that one. Let's actually just get this one and then go and watch that stream. So let's get those out of the way. Then we'll likely go and do a little bit of bounty cheesing maybe, if we can get some interested parties for that. I might very selfishly mess around with that MA build. Because a golden bullet can carry us. And also that thing isn't per se like not great. Although I think there's definitely a thing there where yeah, taking cover is actually the thing that causes the we had it become a lot more consistent yesterday when we kind of gave up on taking any cover. So the smart cover will be a little wasted. On that MA.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
They're on me. Watch that shield.
Agent received a golden bullet.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Progress halted.
And these guys.
Manual override required.
Oh, you are doing control points. Control points are not per se faster than this. Although actually with golden bullet they work out to be usually depends on the control point and how they spawn. With some of the control points definitely can be a lot faster there, but and partially as well. My goal is partially to get a bunch of bounties.
Manual override required.
That's not a bounty, of course, but that was just, you know, there was no bounty on the map, so might as well keep busy.
Broadcast detected.
But the bounties we also then take and bounty cheese with them. So this is the zone I want bounties in. This zone and downtown west.
It's taken a lot of work and forgiveness to not want to punch Wally in the face whenever she talks about her time at Petco.
Alright, I'm 20 out of 20 caches as well. Good time too. Because yeah, you can kind of do like 2 activities in the time, depending on the zone and what you're doing. But yeah, you can kind of do 2 activities in the time of a control points. Unless you're farming 1 control point kind of over and over again, activities ends up being a little bit faster. And then also, yeah, the side effect of bounties. And also, even with control points, if I did like 3 control points and then reset 3 control points, I'd rather not. I'd rather just run around there, and you still get a little bit variety because you get different activities on different spots. Yes, I'm on PC. Set up yet? I mean, there's the obvious ones and such. There are some out there. I'm gonna actually, the next build overview is gonna be concentrated as well, but you just stick an equalizer or a glass chest in there, plus overdogs is kind of the go-to currently. Oh yeah, I don't need any of the talents anymore. My library is orange, yay. With all the new season ones. Basically with concentrated, you don't want to take the chest. The backpack, you could actually make a case for vigilance backpacks, but then you're eating into the possibility of exotics, and some of the exotics are just typical. So an overdogs or a tinkerer. And the backpack is good enough to take. So we take the backpack and then that opens up the spot for overdogs. Yeah. In the background as well, I'm going to fill this into... Wait, let me actually separate out this spreadsheet. Well, this is going... not over here. Yeah. Kind of curious actually how this hits. Or how this will hit. And then, yeah, let's actually go and watch first this thing. So 15 to, so half an hour-ish, less than even. Yeah, so like 25 minutes-ish. Does this work? No. Oh, no, that doesn't. Yeah. Then 10-second increments, yeah. Let's catch it all the way from the start. Let's go over here.
Hello, we're live.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the winter event live stream.
Yes.
This time they seem
Wow,
loud enough.
it's been 3 weeks in a row for me here, but it's super
Actually, he
nice to have
seems
you
too
back.
loud. He's clipping.
I don't have the full Santa costume that some people were asking me to wear, but at least I have like this Santa hat, and that was the best that I could do for the stream. I'm sorry, maybe next year I can try to you wear the full costume. What do you think?
It's perfect.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. I was a
Well,
little
likely
bit
I'd also
scared,
wanted to build
yeah.
collection. Like,
Guys,
in a few
welcome
days
to our
with
winter
concentration.
event stream. I'm
Amazing.
super excited to talk to you all today about what's coming to the Division 2 tomorrow. But first of all, I want to thank everybody for joining Survive Fest so far. I know that it was not the experience that we planned for the whole community, but we already fixed the issue that we had with the PC version of Division 1, and our team is working very hard to fix the Xbox version. So right now, Survive Fest is on pause. It's going to return in the end of
the Xbox
January.
version is still
And some people, I want to take this moment just to explain, because some people I saw on the internet was wondering what's going to happen with their progress in the event. So if you, for example, for the winter, for the weapon skin, the serum, if you had 4 extractions by the time before we pause the event, those extractions are still going to be counted in the end of January when the event is resumed. So you just need one more to complete the requirements for the weapon skin. So everything that you've done for Survive Fest has been registered. It's going to be paused, and then when we resume the event in the end of January, we resume everything, and we're going to save all the progression that you had so far. So that's it. That's Survive Fest. It was super cool to see agents coming back to New York and enjoying survival. In January, we're going to have more, and we're going to communicate more about that.
Perfect.
Cool.
But today we're here to talk about the winter event. The winter event. I was going to say stream, but the winter event. So to get us in the Christmassy mood, I think we should start with a teaser.
Tease me. I can say it is based on one of those chainsaw heavies. January 6th.
I'm getting excited to play this.
Yeah, this teaser is super nice. I'm super excited to see
Okay,
how
so
people will
3
face
full
Krampus.
weeks.
But I think you have more information on that, right?
Yes. So Krampus, the bad guy that you saw, his followers will spawn around the DC. They will spawn in packs of 4. And they're called the Krampuslauf, named enemies. I'm sorry to any Germans who knows how to pronounce that. I'm guessing that's not exactly it, but Krampuslauf, named enemies, and hunt you down. So defeating the pack will give you a chance to spawn the Krampus Notch bounty. So seeking out Krampus once you have the bounty and attempt to take him down. Doing so will reward you with loot, so the white Krampus mask, I think really cool, and a winter event key that you can use at the event vendor.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about the event vendor now, but just
it's
so you
in
know,
the
it's very
downtown
similar to the
east.
experience that we provided
This
in
is
Halloween that you
the-
guys like so much. But the
that
locations
building, right?
for
Yeah.
the Krampuslauf named enemies is going to be a little bit different. So I'll not spoil the surprise. You guys will go and play tomorrow. So just so you know, it's not going to be exactly like Halloween, that you had a kind of a predictability where you should find the houndsman. Sorry, not the houndsman, the warhounds. About the event vendor, the event vendor has had a wintry refresh, and it's exchanging gifts for the price of a winter key. They can be obtained from the Krampusnacht bounty completion, Krampuslauf named enemy, summit containers, and hidden gifts around the DC map.
Summit
so
containers.
Basically, you face the enemies. They can drop a key. They can drop a winter key, but also they will drop. They can drop the bounty. You go there, you face Krampus, and you get the winter key through Krampus as well. You can go to Summit, like I mentioned, and the hidden gifts around DC. I'm sure that the community will find all the locations. We have a lot of them, so let's see if you can find them all. And then with those winter keys, you can open three different types of caches. One of them is the Winter Apparel cache, the other is the Winter Gameplay cache, and the third one is the Winter Community cache. So let's start with the first one, the Winter Apparel cache. It's a cache with exclusive offers of apparel and vanity rewards with no duplicate. So if you got one of them first, you cannot get the same reward twice. There are 4 new outfits prepared for this event. So we have the Police Navidad, Leather Bomber, Glacial Gilly, and BTSU Winter. There's also, I think we can see them now with the Dark Krampus.
Are they gonna sell keys?
It looks super cool. And there's the Dark Krampus uniform and the Dark Krampus mask as well. We also have the turret skill VFX called the Candygram. That's it. It's not a video, so it's just a screenshot in case you're waiting for that.
A preview.
It's just a preview, exactly. And we also have weapon skins. We have the Winterberry Universal Weapon Skin, the Trimmings Universal Weapon Skin, and the Krampus Weapon Skin as well. This is the skin. This is the Naughty. And if you're wondering, what's this weapon? Well, this is an exclusive weapon for this event called Bell Ringer. So in the other cache, I can talk about the Winter Apparel cache. In the other cache, we have the Winter Gameplay cache. These caches offer a wide variety of loot, ranging from named items to rare exotic weapons. Can be only opened with winter events keys earned in-game. So gameplay rewards can only be obtainable through in-game keys. I'm just going to explain why this happens, because the Winter Apparel cache can be opened with a special key called Winter Apparel key, and those are optionally purchased by 100 premium credits. So you get keys from the Krampus followers and the Krampus itself.
But that's apparel.
You can use those keys to open one of the caches, and only the apparel one can.
It's separate keys.
Okay. Keys to open that through premium credits, but with for the gameplay only with gameplay keys. Among those weapons that you have in the gameplay cache, you have special named gear like Lexington, Turmoil, Caretaker, Shield Splitter, and all of them. Season no named gear. The event exotics like the regulars, the Ouroboros, and oh my god, I forgot the last one. And I completely forgot. Sorry, the Eagle Bearer. Yeah. And there's this Bell Ringer, this LMG special for this event, that it's just a regular LMG, but it has a twist. When you shoot with this weapon, you can hear bell rings. So yeah, that's the Bell Ringer, and that's with the Naughty weapon skin applied from Krampus. So yeah. I think that's
just be annoying, basically.
Types of caches. Remembering, you get the Krampus followers, you get the keys, and you can use. You get the bounty, you get the keys, and you can use the keys on those caches.
Okay, the apparel keys and the gameplay keys are separate.
So the Winter Community cache. And this one doesn't directly reward loot, so you can donate.
But also fuck keys and
so
opening
crates. So in the spirit of the holiday, we're challenging you to work together as a full community team and donate keys. And by doing
just the psychology
you will
of
get
it.
some patches to show how much you bring to the community and for the challenge. So 10 community key donations will grant you the bronze community challenge arm patch that you see right here. If you donate 20 is the next one?
It's 20, yes.
Yes. Then you get the silver one, and 30 will grant you the golden arm patch right there. So we also have the challenge of giving. So donating keys will work towards a common goal. And if you donate together 1 million keys, 1 million keys, do you think you can do it? I think I can do it.
I think we can do this.
I trust, yeah.
I trust this.
Across all systems, or?
You will get the Winter Krampus outfit. Well, it's showing here, and you've seen it before. It's a really, really cool one.
So that sentence needed really as a community.
Challenge with 1 million keys. Then the community cache will open as well. Also, be sure to collect all your rewards before the 6th of January, because after
one
that,
person donating 1 million keys is, I
so
think,
yeah, to wrap up, we have
maybe
3 caches.
asking too much.
The mechanic is you find the Krampus followers, you face them, they can drop a key or they can drop a bounty. You go there. If there's a bounty, you face Krampus himself. You defeat him. You can get his mask during the combat, and you can get keys. Those keys are used for the 3 caches. One is apparel, the other is gameplay, and the third one is the community challenge 1 million keys unlocks the White Krampus outfit. So yeah, a lot
I feel like a game show. 1 million keys. Do we get 1 million keys?
Yeah, so
Yes!
I want to see how the community can work together. I think that's a super different type of, super nice, different type of mechanic that we're offering here for the community that shows the union of our community. So I'm super excited.
I
to see how
in
you guys
no
are gonna work
way
together to accomplish
think
this.
that they're actually gonna
All right,
like,
so aside
care
from the gameplay, we
about
only
the thing
talk
and
about
just
the gameplay
unlock
aspect.
it.
So far, we also have some other elements to get you in the Christmas spirit. So Halloween was super popular with the different locations and how we changed them.
It's not that
And
they're gonna be
these
audited.
events not going to be different. We have the start screen with the new music that is more Christmas.
I mean, Sark Burger
and
should
we
be.
have also decorations in place.
Let's see.
I know that some people
think
are super
maybe
excited
more
about
the
the snow.
stretch
It's super
goals,
nice to
but
have snow in DC. It's not the snow that eventually we're going to have in Survivors, but it's still snow in DC and super nice. And
Decorative snow.
yeah, decorative snow.
Yes.
And to talk more about all of that, we have a special guest from Bucharest. Welcome, the environment artist Laura Zaharia. Hello, Laura. How are you?
Hello, everyone. It's nice to be here and present to you a little bit of behind the scene process.
Sorry, go on.
We're very, very happy to have you here. Can you introduce yourself and let people know how long you've been on the project and what you do on the Division 2?
So I've been on Division for 1 year and a half. I'm an environment artist, and my main focus is to create visual identity of the game's world. So I'm one of the artists that was responsible of creating the visuals of the seasonal events, Halloween and now Christmas. This includes everything from environment compositions to dressing setups and mood creation. So this is mainly what we do.
Yeah, and you mentioned composition. This is obviously the second time that we're doing this. And when someone comes to your desk and say, hey, we need this, like when you're tasked to turn areas of DC into this winter wonderland, how do you approach this? Where do you start?
So I started by collecting references for Christmas theme, and then I started to crystallize the most important elements and also future points of interest. With those being said, I move into blockout and iterations, testing the possible changes of the existing shapes. For example, where the lights props should be placed and all the decoration used together in engine. After all, I move into mid and small scale storytelling decoration, which outline the Christmas season. I always keep in my mind that the environment needs to feel magical and festive.
You mentioned there about lights. I think that's a very important part of winter in general, because it's usually super dark in this winter season, and I come from the South Hemisphere, so it's a completely different experience. But here we are in Washington DC, so it's very dark out there. How do you utilize those lights, and what's your approach for spreading them around the environment?
So lights was one of our most powerful tools. We approached them with a mix of realism and gameplay awareness. Technically, that meant using emissive materials and carefully place light source, avoiding performance issues. I couldn't just place dynamic lights everywhere, so a lot of the glow comes from smart material setups.
Toy soldiers.
So every light source, every color choice had to feel meaningful.
Invading the White House.
So in colder or darker spots, we leaned into glow golden lights, warm glows, and gentle colors gradients to create a visual narrative of the comfort in the middle of the harsh environment. So this technique guides the player's eyes naturally to the space, while also including how they feel moving through it. For example, at the White House.
I feel all of this can be summarized to I looked up other people did it, and I just threw a bunch of Christmas assets all over the place.
Entrances or narrative moments that create a contrast between warm lights against the cold winter palette.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. And we see a lot of White House here, but there's decorations all over DC. How did you go about deciding where to place the props?
Shared space.
So another key aspect of the transformation was respecting the architecture of the original shapes. We didn't want the props to feel placed, the decoration to feel placed on top of the existing environment. I wanted them to feel integrated. That means matching materials and objects naturally to the shapes and structures, the existing shapes. So the goal was to capture the spirit of Christmas through the identity of each location. So we specifically wanted to use the props in a simplistic and cozy way without overloading the space so that it remains recognizable, the space and the places.
Cool.
That's a
There's
lot
also
of meeting style
like
talk.
speaking about the mood, like DC is it's dark, it's grim, and it's all this. And I mean, Christmas naturally
feels
has this like very
weird
cozy
from a-
feeling.
from an
and there's some
artist,
Christmas haters out there, but I'm not one of them. I think it's cozy and warm, and I love it. How did you go about setting the Christmas mood, feeling like authentic in DC? And
So like cozy moments exist already a bit, but they are very fragile. So we leaned into the duality. We use lights, flickering decorations, sometimes destroyed, and snow falling from the sky. For an environment artist, that balance is really important. We are not just decorating, we are reinforcing the game's narrative and emotional tone. So Christmas in DC,
That's
it's
one of those.
about brief moments of
Yeah.
humanity surviving a hostile world. It's a blend of storytelling and technical problem solving. Overall, we worked to ensure that the Christmas transformation feel like a gift for the community.
yeah, it's really
Campus.
beautiful. I imagine we will see a lot of cool shots from the community with these decorations as well, just as we did with Halloween. I'm a bit curious, with doing so much decorations in the game, is your home as decorated out and Christmassy, or is it in a game that you feel like you add it on?
No, of course, my place is very decorated. I love wine. And I love Christmas in general.
Yeah, me too. What about you,
So
Leo?
it was like a pleasure to do this.
Yeah, no, since I moved to here, I need to buy stuff. I had a lot in my back home in my country, but now I need to buy more and make here more Christmassy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt like we missed out on an opportunity
Yeah.
to get the studio more next year.
Yeah, it's
promise.
been a very busy December so far.
Yes, thank you, Laura, so much for taking us through how you made the Christmas mood come to DC. It's beautiful.
Thank you. It was nice to be here. And
Yeah.
happy holidays.
Happy
Yeah,
holidays.
happy holidays. I'm sure that the chat now is sending a lot of love because we're trying to face more, to feature more faces, and it's super nice
This
to
is
have all
chat
these
just shit
people
talking. I feel
coming
that.
to share more about the behind the scenes of making all these cool
Well,
things
that's
that we're
usually
adding
the
to the
chat.
game too. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
So nice. I love having you guests
I
on.
love, yeah.
Cool. Something that is
Oh,
coming
yeah,
back
kind
this
of.
Christmas season is the Julmust Mask.
At least
that
her
you're probably
sentences
familiar
made
with.
sense.
So if you reach Summit, level 100, and you defeat the Hunters,
That
you
was
have
just
a
a
chance
little-
at, well, you don't have a chance, you will claim the Julmust
Little
Hunter
bit match.
Mask. And there's a little screenshot of it. Looking a bit like you.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't see the palm, so you're like the Santa
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
game.
exactly.
You must-
especially if I put the palm like
It's
behind.
you. With the moustache, it's you.
Yeah, I think I need a gray beard before. But yeah, no, it's awesome. I don't have this one. I think I need to play more Summit this.
Same.
this
I have not reached level 100. I will get at it.
Okay, yeah.
Floor.
Yeah, and we'll also have Twitch drops for you. So obviously, if we're deploying a new winter event or a new seasonal event, we have.
And as
Twitch
a
drops
reason
for you.
likely that
It goes
they-
from December 16th, so tomorrow until December 26th. I know that some people have already saw that on the internet, but we have the 5 rewards this time. So 30 minutes, you have the backpack trophy, the Sleepy Snowman, 1 hour, the Name Night and Kashi, 2 hours, the Universal Weapon Skin called Ornamented, and 3 hours, the Exotic Kashi, and the 4 hour, my favorite, the Santa Sleigh. It's so cute with the weapon on his hand. So yeah,
I was gonna say they always get you with the backpack trophies.
it's always like
Whenever I see them, I'm like, I want to
it's
upgrade.
backpack trophy. I'm changing. I think my current backpack trophy right now is from the Halloween event.
Yeah.
So I'm always like I'm constantly changing.
I haven't
that.
changed them in years.
Yes. And we're also adding something else aside from the winter event with this patch. So a few months ago, there was a story shared
yeah.
on Reddit, and it was the daughter of a player
Rather have
called
3.
John.
Oh, it's
he
fine. At
unfortunately
least they're
passed away
weightless
of
items
cancer,
and
but
stuff.
the
They're
Division
actually
2
useful.
was a great connection point
Have
for his
some worth.
family, and his daughter shared a beautiful story about this. This was shared by the community and reached the development team, who was also deeply touched and wanted to do something. So with this patch,
This
we're
is
adding
just
a mural in his
presentation,
honor.
like-
So this mural is placed, let me see, on a building in DC in West End, right next to the Overgrowth control point. So go and check that out. I think it's beautiful. Our team did an amazing job with this, and it was in
Yeah.
a collaboration with his family.
And featuring how his agent looked in the game. Right?
Exactly. Yeah, it's really cool. And we will share the Reddit story for those of you who's not familiar, if you want to read that as well in a few days.
Yeah, and as you mentioned, the story of A. John and his love for Division 2 touched us deeply and was the catalyst of another thing happening in December.
The thing is, they're weightless items, so if you get any exotics out of them, that's useful. Like, if you get overdogs out of them, that's
the proceeds goes
a
directly to
free
cancer
inventory
research.
slot.
So more info on this will be shared
The
later this
Twitch
week.
drops and stuff are
on
actually,
social,
like,
so,
you have to watch out what you get out of
That's
them.
it.
I actually need to open my other
It was a very short stream.
I have no concept of time when
You
we
don't
do
have-
this. I have no idea.
But I think it was right enough to announce everything to everybody. Tomorrow we have the winter event.
It doesn't reflect the winter event because that's packed.
That's back. And December in general. I was planning to use this time here to talk about how December was super packed. We had the Mutiny season launching in the beginning of the month, and then the CC Collab event, Survive Fest.
This isn't
tomorrow we
here
have the
to
winter
like
event.
give
So
all the information.
It's a
That's
very
that.
nice moment.
That's that. This is just to
join
get people
Division
getting
if
hyped
you
for.
haven't played in a while, and it's so
Christmas
nice to see
is
that
coming.
This year was so good for us. Like we had so many cool things, and nothing.
I don't think that as well as just
nothing like
a
this would be possible without your support.
30-minute
this is our
one,
last
even
time
not
talking to
even.
the community. I would like to thank every single one of you for supporting us and staying with us this whole year, because so much fun to come here in December, having a lot of stuff to show, but still be grateful for the eventful year that we had, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, I think that's it. All the information about the winter event, I know that I've been going back and forth trying to explain, but there will be available information available in an article that will be shared in our socials soon, and the winter event starts tomorrow, so there will be a maintenance as always in the usual place. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye indeed. Okay. Yeah, let's go read this because this will actually have the things we care about. Arbor platform. I mean, it really depends. I wouldn't be surprised if like in the background they just, they don't really plan to really keep track of it. They just set it to go to some values. Because it's not like they're gonna get audited or something. Prove there were 1 million keys. Like it's not money or something. So they can always cheat. But yeah, those community kind of challenges, they do them for other UB games, so not surprised to see them in here. But yeah. Yeah, so season's greetings, agents. It's been a big year for the Division 2. We launched 4 seasons. I mean, no. You launched 3 seasons, launched in this year, right? Hosted multiple calibrations. I mean, 4 seasons were in this year, but hosted multiple calibrations, deployed numerous limited time events, and dropped a whole new DLC. But we're not done yet. We're closing out 2025 with the new winter event live between December 16th and January 6th. Krampus. You better watch out. Krampus is coming down and hunting down badly behaved SHD agent. But I've been nice. Why is he hunting me? Krampus followers will spawn in DC in packs of 4 Krampuslauf named enemies and hunt you down. Okay, so just kill squads basically. Defeating back gives you a chance to spawn a Krampusnacht bounty. Although, well, in German it would be Nacht. It would be Nacht. Nacht. Yeah. They don't have that G that much. Seek out Krampus and attempt to take him down. Doing so will reward you with loot, the white Krampus mask, and a winter key that you can use at the event vendor. Oh wait, so you can likely just buy the cat, but then so overlapping use with these keys then still? That's not okay. Yeah, defeated campers, you deserve some festive treat. The event vendor has had a wintry refresh and is exchanging gifts for the price of a winter key. They can be obtained from Krampus Night Bounty, Krampus Lauf, Summit containers. Weird place to stick them, but sure, fine. Why not also then retaliation completions and countdown boxes? Hidden gifts around the DC map. Okay. I wonder if these are then daily respawns. That could be annoying as well. I hope they've thought these things through. 2 hours, yeah. 2 hours, 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 2 hours Yeah, the event vendor has 3 different caches to choose from. So wait, you buy all 3 of them with it, but then you can buy the apparel with, because that's still not okay. Like that's not okay because people can buy this and get more caches of gameplay out of it. Like that's not okay. You have to separate those 2 things out. Otherwise, it's a dick move, or will be perceived as a dick move. So winter apparel cache exclusive offers apparel and vanity rewards with no duplicates, 4 new outfits, third skill skin, candygram, universal weapon skin trimmings, universal weapon skin winterberry, naughty weapon skin. I do like that. Well, that really depends on if that's for which MG that is, that naughty one. And yeah, dark Krampus mask and dark Krampus uniform. May also be opened with winter apparel keys that can be optionally purchased. Yeah, so yeah. Don't do it that way, you idiots. Separate out those keys, make this a limited thing so that it's not that, because now people, if they buy this, they can all use all their keys for this. That still is, not per se pay to win, because but it's kind of a dick move. A wide variety of loot, ranging from named items to rare exotic weapons, can only be opened with winter keys and earned in game. Oh, also, actually, so we're doing 2 stretch goals in the season now. So yeah, all of the. Why is handbasket still in here? Like handbasket and okay, hunter killer I kind of get with these 3. Here there should be the stack broker, which it isn't, because it's Lexington thermal caretaker, shield splinter huntsman, hunter killer. But then so they took out the harvest from the previous set, but handbasket is still in here, which is just why, because handbasket you need it to come with the specific, like at least for hunter killer it's kind of like also, but you need just 1 stat there. Here, if it doesn't come with detox, you have no use for it. Oh, actually, the harvest is out here. Wait, why is the handbasket part of the special named gear? That one's just seasonal named gear. Okay, so all of the usual. Wait, is this instead of the hoarder as well? We're not even getting a Christmas hoarder. Not a big fan. General pool exotics, bell ringer LMG, and then the event exotics. Well, this cache doesn't directly award loot. It contributes to the. Wait, what? I guess this was supposed to be. I'm guessing this means for this. It's weird that this is kind of seems attached to that. Community challenge. In the spirit of the holidays, we're challenging you to work together towards a common goal, giving winter keys to unlock exclusive rewards. Why would you put it up against this? What? Why? Like, do this by itself and give it its own keys. This one's pissing me off. The options, what you can about what's measure if it's status time, so everybody buys it via approving credits. The thing is, like, it's 3 weeks. Everybody can get it. The thing is, though, that if you can buy this, a lot of people will just buy this outright. So you have that if you want everything, basically, right? You're incentivizing kind of like, hey, buy this and then dump into this, because you might get, like, already people kind of go like, that 2 days it was available to buy keys. People went all in on this, on trying to get some of those raid exotics and stuff. And that's like not fucking okay. I'm kind of curious if that thing is just because they're kind of talking about it just having basically a special sound effect. If it is just ringing, I hope like we're adding to the bat issue basically. MG5 though. I mean, yeah, that was a MG5, but yeah, it depends on which MG5 it exactly is as well. MG5 or infantry. The two of them are really similar actually in their. Like I wouldn't be able to differentiate them from a quick. Although we can likely see what the differences are between them. There's likely is. For now, this stuff. Thing is, people will, because people will try to get this. Like the second you put any of these items out, and also like things like Lexington and Thermal and stuff, like people are very interested in them. At least if they do it more often, maybe people will learn eventually to kind of like not go all in on like stretch goals last season and stuff. But on the other hand, this is also like basically another stretch goals in the middle of the season, which after a three times XP as well, like the week after, hey, you ground out a lot. You remember that last grinding? How about you do some more? Yeah. But also, like, if you're putting this up against this, right? Some people will go for that 30 keys to get like the patch maybe. But for a lot of people, like, yeah, like, why not go for these? At least, so if it is a key vendor, it won't be shareable. By the way, as well. Yeah, partially a good thing, partially a bad thing. Because I see some people as well selling. You know, hey, I'll open all my caches together with you, and you pay me if we get something good. Kind of deals. I saw some of that. So, but yeah, if they come from a vendor, then they come from buying it from a thing. With donating keys, going to be a certain place to donate them, or is the menu? We don't know. We'll see tomorrow. They didn't show it, I think, right? I'm guessing this will likely just be the seasonal vendor, or just, you know, the GE vendor will likely have just, you can basically buy 1 or 3 items. That's my guess. That's kind of how they're spelling this out as. In the spirit of our days, we're challenging to work together. Each time you donate a winter key for a winter community cache. Although maybe, actually, the way I would do this is put these 3 boxes out in the open in the White House or something, and you can just go interact with them. I mean, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But we'll know tomorrow. It'll likely be very obvious. Yeah, so 30 keys for that gold patch. And for the full duration of it, 1,000 winter keys. The thing is, they can just cheat this. Like, even if the community doesn't reach it, they can always kind of just in the background go like, hey, you guys got 1,000,000 keys. Like, it's not like the IRS is gonna go audit them for for fraud or something. And yeah, the Krampus outfit kind of looks okay-ish. But it's a mask? Okay. Oh, okay. So hopefully, yeah, so likely it's a hoodie kind of style outfit, and then you can stick the mask in. Because I would like to wear the outfit, but not the mask. I'm not. I mean, yeah, for like a day, but anyway, Yule Must. Wait, isn't Yule Must with double U? Or, well, you know, double 2 U's. I mean, let me actually go see. Oh no, it was always with 1. Yeah. But yeah, the floor 100 hunters get the mask drop alongside of it. They got Twitch drops starting tomorrow at 6. This is just explaining how that works. We won't read that. The rewards as listed on the image. But yeah, we get one named cache, one exotic cache. Yeah, these are again as well 0 weight items. So while we're checking what's in them and even replacing some simple stuff if if you get something usable out of them. And lastly, thank you all for an incredible year. We'll be back in 2026 for even more Division 2. Trust us. Trust me, bro. Trust me, Nemesis. It's going to be a wild ride. Until then, happy holidays from all of us here at Division HQ, the Division 2 team. Yeah. Oh, and thank you so much, Darkfire, for gifting 5 subs there. As always, much appreciated. We'll be sure to not waste those on those apparel cache keys because fuck that. But yeah, they shouldn't have done that way. But yeah, thanks again. And I'm sure everybody that got one there will be mighty thankful as well. I need the Orbiter. I mean, with the modifiers of those seasons, it was super easy anyway. But also, it's okay to have a harder fight. Because honestly, like, it's not like that guy was that hard, honestly. It was just a little bit annoying. But if this Krampus, I mean, they keep showing him with the chainsaw. If he is just one of those chainsaw heavies, he's just gonna, like, they might make him super bulky and stuff, but it's a melee enemy. Like, that's unless he has like some extra skills and stuff on that. Let's go to the patch notes and check those all out as well. Also, that's just yeah. Yeah. The new season for Tom Clancy The Division 2 Mutiny is right. Oh no, wait, what? That's on the what? Like, oh yeah, so this one, yeah, okay, so this one, yeah. For some reason, I opened the wrong one. Like, Mutiny, we've had that. Winter event, yeah, December 16th to January 6th. Krampus themed encounters. We've already had all of this information, so let's skip some of it. Limited time winter event vendor, yeah, okay, so vendor specifically. Participate in global community challenges. And I have the thing with the vendor, I wonder if they're gonna do the stretch goals as well in the future with vendor or something, because just to avoid the sharing thing. I know, winter themed Twitch drops, the article that we already read. So countdown surge, earn double. Wait, so this is December 26th to 30th. Okay, so that's, yeah, so that's the not coming weekend, but the weekend after that, but also till the 30th. Why? Usually these were all till Mondays, right? Because it's starting on a Friday and going to a Tuesday. Although maybe it includes the Monday, maybe it's just a long weekend. Earn double countdown requisition while playing the countdown game mode during the event. That, like, not really anything special. Deadeye Overdrive, January 9th to January 13th. Like I said, that's like after the event, even in January. And yeah, 60% headshot, 30% weapon damage, 40 accuracy, 40 stability, 40% weak point damage. And that's a weirdly specific stat to put in there alongside of these already. But yeah, the headhunting events, basically, the headhunting overdrive. This would still be really good as well if 9 to 13th. When is that exactly? So that's here, 9 to 13. You get envy over there. I'll hold out for this. If we get envy or a rat during those weeks, we'll that'll be the time to go and do the deep run in the sense, because it is so far has always the overdrives have applied over there. Yeah, we'll make a separate video on this as well when it comes around. Just you know. Hi, how much is it? But yeah, this is grading. Basically, what this is on top of grading. Oh, yeah, 60% headshot damage. Oh, the accuracy and stability, it'll be nice. It's weird that they just didn't go weapon handling. Why not just go weapon handling at that point and just give the reload and the swaps with you? Yeah, quality of life, community feedback, adjusted NPC companion voice line frequency and volume to reduce excessive chatter during gameplay based on player feedback. If he's just like not fully silent, it's still too much. He just needs to like shut all the way up. Yeah, gear weapon talents fix the issue where the combat medic talent lasts longer than 10 seconds after reviving a teammate. That's Birdie, right? Okay. Fix an issue where an equipping creator collaboration apparel caused the upper body to become invisible. Yeah. That's a good one as well, indeed. Nothing about concentrated company fixes. Modifiers and NPC companions fix an issue with attack line companion did not engage in close combat either on its own or when players ordered its attack. Oh, okay, so this was actually broken. Fix an issue where the companion wasn't able to shoot turret weak points at certain locations. Fixed an issue where the Overwatch talent did not increase the companion's damage. Oh, okay, I didn't consider. Wait, why would Overwatch increase? Although, well, Overwatch is a group-wide thing, right? So, but then we shouldn't a Fi also increases damage? Because that also doesn't, but I think, right? Because they specifically removed like glass and such, affecting him. Fix an issue where objective 2 of Journey Mission 6 did not progress when triggering Medic's active ability. Do I have that one done, actually? So, objective 2 of Journey Mission 6. Oh, yeah. But I think that was the one that didn't always count, right? I think that was that one. Ignored orders when standing more than 40 meters away from the agent during combat encounters. Fix an issue where the companion owner would repeatedly reset group lock timer by entering a safe area and resummoning the companion before the timer expired. Okay. Being a dick to the team there. Fix an issue with inconsistent naming for the companion active ability between global modifier description and the companion modifier tutorial. Fix an issue where the companion could trigger unstoppable force talent to increase the agent's damage. Okay, I didn't actually catch that one yet. That their kills could trigger unstoppable. Fix an issue where the companion could trigger the reassigned chest talent, granting the agent's sidearm special ammo. Who runs reassigned? Like even if you could have this, like you would still be out of. But yeah, I mean somebody likely actually tested all of those chest talents at some point. Fix an issue where the commander could trigger shock and awe talent, increasing the damage, skill damage, and repair. But it would need to apply a status effect, right? Well, I mean they could with their grenades. Fix an issue where the companion could trigger the calculated talents, reducing the agent's skill cooldowns when getting kills while the agent was in cover. Yeah, I was about to say, like, they fixed skilled, but yeah, they didn't touch calculated. So now they do. Fix an issue where the companion could trigger the incessant gunner, passive regeneration, regenerating the agent's armors with each kill. Oh, actually, a skill counted for that? Okay. Fix an issue where the companion could trigger the Bloodsucker talent. Fix an issue with the missing scroll bar in the passive modifiers menu. Okay. Legacy Climax mission. Fix an issue with the Pact active modifier having level 1 stat instead of the max level 5 stats during the Tidal Basin Climax mission. That's good because yeah, this was kind of annoying for people redoing that one. Fix an issue where the Pact Master Climax exotic rewards, the Black exotic knee pads, and the were not sent to the mailbox when completing mission with a full inventory. A little late, but better late than never. Fix an issue where multiple in-game activities incorrectly granted completion reward caches from the packed season, and you fixed multiple localization issues. Nothing specific about Coco, nothing specific about the scroll bar in the targeted loot and stuff. But a bunch of just small fixes, especially companion stuff, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's pull that spreadsheet back over here and then actually fill it in. I was kind of actually listening to them talk earlier. But patch note wise, yeah, especially the event, right? Like that's the big deal. Some minor other stuff. That's right. I mean, yeah, that's a very high likelihood. Those items are still pretty rare. They didn't give percentages this time around. I wonder if it's the same as the last time. And then I overdrive. I mean, that the thing is, like, it won't per se make that. Yeah, you can start on elite. That's the thing. Let's put a word. I mean, not everything is on Trello. Honestly, there's less on Trello that they're aware of, even known aware of, than that's why I don't pay too much attention to those Trello boards. Yeah, let's fill this in real quick. I'm just curious about the output on this thing. And then we go there. Let's actually add HE here. And this will become to the B there. But yeah, that it having one of the things there with it basically being stretch goals again, that pulled the wind out of that whole event for me. I'm like, I went from like being somewhat interested in doing whatever the hell it is to basically almost zero interest. I mean, I still want all the apparel and will donate 30 keys. But I might dip out like the second the Twitch drops are over. Like zero interest in 2 stretch goals in a season. Honestly. Oh, yeah. Let's get this in here. So 180, 20, 170 of max. Oh, no, it's not what I... Let's reload. 24. Like one stretch goal per season is already like one too many, I feel. The stretch goal system. And then, yeah, having the keys kind of overlapping between that kind of stuff, especially the apparel, which you can buy and then kind of, save those keys basically for even more gameplay ones. That doesn't sit right at all. We're going to treat it as max stated. Why is this 62? Oh, 45 plus 18? 17? Oh, might actually be worth it then to... I mean, we can check out here. But also from a just play perspective, they should not have put a stretch goal style event after a 3 times. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, so that's basically it for it. Man, that's so little, actually. Although the point of it is to be a support build, right? Like, it's eating up the skills from enemies. It's giving smart cover out, and then healing, and then doing actually decent-ish damage compared to, well, when we're in the mode. I really don't have anything else here, right? Yeah, no. And 100. This was necessary. The thing is, burnout is a real thing. They should know better. The thing is, like, you don't boost it. You boost it for now, and then it drops off. Like, that's always been the case. Like with events and stuff, it goes up. Like with Halloween, likely as well. In the first week, it went super up. But I feel they're kind of hurting themselves and burning people out. Like, I don't think ever since the stretch goals have come in, the end of that season kind of burn. I don't think I've seen as much drop off going into a new season each time as with recent times. And it's not healthy for the game, but also, yeah. Oh, they've opened the Pandora's box now, and they have to kind of do it. Same for the 5 times and the 3 times. Same for the 5 times and the 3 times. Yeah. I'm gonna give up on. Well, let's actually go to second account, so I don't even play on this account. I'm gonna give up on getting the 5 levels. Like, if we're doing that as well tomorrow, like, screw burning ourselves out. But then let's actually. Although, you know what we should do? Let's actually, yeah, let's go get that cocoa pieces for character 4. Even though I still need to check actually how we lay them out. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that, and then we'll come back to this bittersweet and mess around with this for a little bit, but screw getting those other levels. If we're gonna do another burnout event right after this. Yeah, let's go with this character. So I already had a holster and a knee pad, I think. That were also maxed out. But let's actually look at how we need to lay it at.
Safe area detected.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it's also up to the designers to kind of put the enticement there, right? At least they're just not outright selling keys for that kind of stuff, because like I was actually interested in like messing around with roll the tanks like for a little bit. I logged in, and yeah, they're doing the thing of like you can earn some boxes and stuff, but you can also buy them outright, and that's of course, you know, they're kind of, but also with like very like gambling style things. And I was out instantly. I was reminded of, oh yeah, that's why I don't play this game anymore. So at least Division isn't to that degree, but I will likely never be to that degree, at least not under the current team, under current leadership. That can always change. Okay, so we have, because I'm gonna replace this duo, the drone hybrid high end and the combat medic high end. Both of these are kind of outclassed by like the negotiator and striker. The drone hybrid, the combat medic is outclassed by the striker combat medic. But Coco seems a good fit for both of these, at least to try. So let's set that up and start. We'll go and make that our day, and then mess around a little bit later on with Bittersweet. And then tomorrow we'll record that as a video. Nah. The thing is, they're doing grindy stuff and such, but it's still not, hey, pay to skip. Not to the degree that those are. So here the apparel caches are that. Because yeah, you can buy the apparel caches and then, you know, save your keys for the gameplay caches. But yeah. So here we need, yeah. Here we would want it to be mask and backpack. And then here we would want it to be mask and glove. And then we take a memento here. The question also becomes, first things first, do I have an equalizer? And can this be blue cord or yellow cord? Huh. Can't. The one I have in my stash be yellow cord? Also, nah. Wait. Character 1 has one. Wait, let me just quickly see. This character 2 doesn't have one at all. Let me just quick. Oh, I'm like, why is the game so loud? But yeah, we turned up the volume for for the stream.
Safe area entered.
But they're definitely trying to like do the, hey, these are known methods of like feeding into people's gambling addictions. Okay, so this one, but we need this one on this character. Let's just double check that character 2 doesn't have a sacrifice. Because if I have a recordable, one of these should be. Because maybe character 1's is recordable and we can trade. Because it would be nice if the, although actually no, we don't need the chest to be. No, we can have the chest be red. Because also with both cases, actually, I'm not using the cocoa pieces in normal layouts anyway. No, this guy doesn't have a sacrifice of his own, but maybe he had one lying around. No. Let's have a quick look at character 1's one. as there's already always been like very obvious ways for them to monetize the game in kind of in the way that a lot of other games do. Like, hey, you want 3 times? That's a premium pass thing.
Entering safe area.
Peasants don't get 3 times XP. You want 3 times XP? Pay for it, right? Like, that's basically so many games. I've always liked that. Like Division doesn't do it that way. Okay, so this character has one, but they also need theirs. Okay. So wait, I don't have a... Well, actually, yeah, we don't need one, actually. Because, yeah, we can have it be... We can keep the sacrifice red. And then everything around it becomes yellow with Technician. Let me just take stock on that for a second.
Safe area.
Yeah. I can craft cocoa, but I can also go farm cocoa. We'll go farm cocoa. No other pieces, no other pieces. Also, wait, from a layout perspective, just to kind of see. Because I have these 2 pieces, but both are with crit damage. So we keep the sacrifice in here. I wouldn't mind actually the sacrifice being flipped to a crit chance mod. So we can always have one there. Just for the purposes of testing for a second, just all crit damage. So it would be 47. Oh yeah, the capacitor is only 10, right? So 47 for 59. Yeah. So that would be this crit chance, and then the mods would be enough. So it can be either. Although it would be nicer if the mods we could have be crit damage here. So I would prefer to have these 3 be crit chance then, right? Yeah. I know those are negotiator pieces, don't worry, I know. It's just, at least we can already do the crit layout because... Oh, actually, wait, those are negotiator pieces, and this gives 15 crit chance. Yeah, that's a... Shouldn't have done that. So we have 2 chances. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. 38, 50, 56, 61. Oh no, 56, 62 actually. So 56 most likely. Should be 3 crit chances, more than this even. Okay, so that would be crit chance, yeah, so actually I need, yeah, we can't keep this. At least not if I want to keep it in that way. Let's just go farming and see where we land. Let me catch up here, and here, Denison, and here, Roshi's. And yeah, indeed, hope everybody's having a great Monday so far. Getting ready for tomorrow. As we'll be Krampusing it up, is over there. Let's then go for, but also just go countdown. I haven't done a countdown in forever. I also have a hyena retaliation at the ready. Let's go countdown. I haven't done countdown in a forever. I think I want to run specifically. Oh yeah, no, this wouldn't. Because this was also an idea for the bittersweet, but we're kind of relying more on that. You know what? Let's run a red heartbreaker. It's because we don't run it often. We don't run it much. But I should keep it on 50. It's fine. Let's set our target at first. Curious to see if this will be fixed. It wasn't in the patch notes, but also so often half of it isn't. So.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I mean, I would just run the red one, but yeah, could work. Yeah. Thing is, though, that legendary is not per se like it's not like ooh, it works in legendary. It works. It's because yeah, what those Tirana solo legendaries with like that tipping skill, cash one. That but in that case as well, I would, yeah, 3 of those, and then maybe with a refactor. That could work out well enough. And Sword Rumbles can already deal decently well with, like, legendary. They're slow, though. It's the big downside of them. That's gonna... Yeah, it could be. I think that one was in the other, yeah.
Communication relay offline.
But let's see if they've actually maybe fixed it. Oh yeah, that helps with that. That offsets the poor build.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant.
Wait, there was one of those, or that's more
Last
of
thing
a
we need is a radioactive
one
poison.
expected.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Oh, I should have done retaliation just to get a few more stars out of it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown
I'll
safety
wait for the rest of my
protocols
team.
initiated.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
And these guys are super accurate, right? So evade half their shot. They never miss. Except they do. Especially on challenging. Just one guy with quick step, everybody else doesn't have it.
System malfunctioning.
Do I not have a linked laser pointer on the ACS? thought it would be. So I was gonna jump into it. Turbine admin, yeah.
Shade tech detected.
It's weird having countdown be kind of the lesser mode this season because of the lack of modifiers here and stuff. Because they could have actually made it just the passives.
Hostile sniper turret.
Actually, Heartbreaker can't stack on these, right? Do I just really not have a... Yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected.
What the fuck? It's
Hostile
neutral now, I can't
incinerator
pulse it
turret
anymore.
detected.
Alright, so the loot's by the stairs.
High-risk target approaching. An agent has gone offline.
Okay, so that guy was deltaing, okay.
Area secure.
And we especially need crit chance pieces. Oh yeah, admin actually. Are we getting split up? Hope not. Because it's although it's obvious if you know that we should go admin because my main is reactor, so there's really no use going all the way down to cooling. Come all the way back up here. And it's gonna be Western extraction, yeah. We started in oh no, Eastern extraction, I mean. We started at west and north, so he's fine. Oh yeah, normally I equip that, that's why.
System breach initiated.
10
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Yeah.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Let's try to keep our friend alive there.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Just gonna go searching for
Critical systems
the
exposed.
box.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
I'm curious to see with the timeline thing how it will work
Agent,
out
you
with
should be able to access the reactor.
when exactly that countdown thing kind of drops in. Oh, we should have one bus loot somewhere actually. Yeah. Sure. Roll in place. Because honestly, if it's with a global event or something, it'll still likely not entice people to countdown.
Agent,
I mean, countdown is
reach
still
the
very
reactor.
popular.
I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Last season you had modifiers in here. This season, not so much. Oh well. They should have just given us the passives. at least, and then the hostile stuff. That would have still worked out mostly. Impressive to see somebody running a pulse and then also actually using it. With even trying to ACS stacks, I'm barely stacked.
Agent down.
I guess by the stairs over there. And a Coco at least is... I'm gonna take that event. We can craft for it as well. I should have some resources of that saved up. Should have saved some actually from when we were farming. Probably, but I was like, I didn't have the stash space anyway for that, so. Because yeah, we did that like on the basically first day of the season. Coco was instantly available on the bounty cheese zone, so we did a ton of that.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Alright. I should have no shot.
Great work, Agent.
At least
now
from
you
there.
just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
And once we're kind of stacked, it works out well enough. And I especially need for chance pieces, so...
Reactor online.
Weapons online. Sensors online. All systems nominal. I do wonder if that's actually a reference to that. It'd be cool if it was, man. Not sure it is. I've got many crit damage pieces. Please, yeah. Red stats, so high likelihood of red stats.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Wait. Did they trigger that fast? They were already going out when like the boss died then.
System curtailed.
Yeah.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
That's what's gonna happen to you. And dead. Oh, yeah. Just got him in time.
System restored.
And
Agent down.
don't be that guy. Wait for the team. He double died there, and he was also about to put out a drone, so it's all a good thing. It's all good things for us. And yeah, now they've made this a living hell. Don't be that guy. Stick with your team. Rule number 1. It's there for a reason. My team really needs to push off that bridge there because they're about to all be murdered.
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed.
I'm gonna push out there because
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
They might have actually died, although well, no, it wouldn't have gotten hacked that fast, but
System back on.
that guy had survived, they would have died through their own drone. Anyway. It's a little expensive.
Attacking the enemy! I got it! Get away! Drones in the air!
I was in this all right. And everybody else already looted, so they should be back up there. My turn to catch up on some looting.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
So we did get actually all 3 pieces, I think. Crit chance. We can actually see if we can make it work with that. Wouldn't mind keeping those crit damage pieces because they are maxed out. But also I have a shit ton of optimization resources. It's fine. Except for chest.
Let's get you home, Agent.
That shower is very late. Oh, from the Omo, Lexington for General Striker build. There we go. That's well, Striker would be nice. Back, better with your magazine. Striker can be one. Also, I mean, honestly, because otherwise I'm gonna repeat what's in here. I'll put it in that second link. Recommended weapons and talents.
We take electricity for granted, but
as you may
that
guess
this entire
from its name, it's weapons and talents that I recommend. In the AR category. Like, the thing is, a lot of the high-end ARs are worse. Are worse when compared to the Lexington overall. Because none of them basically does... Oh, the game froze. Haven't had that happen in a while. Gonna give it like 20 seconds here. Its CPU utilization then go to 0, which normally, you know, on freezes and stuff usually happens, but I don't think it can recover from that. Nope, doesn't look like it did. Let's pull the game. I haven't had a crash in forever. Countdown still can crash, but that's usually not the spot. It's usually with the last big box and if the extraction is nearby. So but yeah, from an exotic perspective, Strega is kind of okay. Chameleon is also okay, but you kind of need to do its thing, which might be exactly what you're looking for if you're like, hey, I wanna mess around with like something where I have to do a thing. But then also with Striker, yeah, you can move out of ARs. Like, Striker isn't tied to any specific thing. You could stick a pesty in there and try to do, you know, pesty things. You could try take an iron lung and try to, you know, have that CC happen. And stuff like that. So. Yeah, let's get in here. General sacrifice and overdogs in the middle, Coco on that side, exactly. Well, 60. Let me actually, I can double. I think it lands on 58 with 3 crit damage mods, but you can also go 55 or 61. I think for that one, yeah, the crit went high enough. Yeah, especially the crit does go high enough to go the 61 route if you wanted to keep 3 crit chance mods on the weapon. I think it caps at 60, of course, but. Well, actually add in the build picture later. I was kind of planning on maybe doing some bandy cheesing and stuff, but we're not going to do that anymore, knowing now what's coming tomorrow. We'll save a little bit of our freshness for tomorrow. Let's not burn ourselves completely out. So I didn't even get a knee pad and a holster that could be equivalents anyway. That glove is good, but that glove doesn't go into here. This backpack isn't great, and we're definitely going to try to replace it. But let's actually just see from the perspective of. Let's actually get the other junk out because I picked up some stuff.
Nice doing business.
Because the combat medic will be this way, and then the third drone hybrid will be with Memento, and then all yellow cores. How does this land currently? So 2.1, 1.4, so 3.5. 5 here, so 38. So we go 56 most likely. So 56 will be 3 crit chance mods. Kind of low on crit chance mods. So I prefer these to be chance damage. Yeah, so we need these to be also chances then if we're going that route. Because that could actually open up a few. Because I want this then to be chance from now on. Although this also gets used in this high end. But even here, I want it to be chance. Moving forward. Because also, yeah, this is going to become salvo units. Salvo unit most likely, and then overdogs. As this build picture. Or salvo unit tinkerer. Also an option. But that would be 30 already. 15 and 10. 55, so 60 would, okay. Actually, although, well, then, yeah. Let's do this for now. Then we figure it out later. Well, actually, I want to keep that one as well. In the stash. We could save it with a hollow man. That would also work. That's a secondary. Let's fix our primary one. You know what? For now, we're gonna do this. And let's get some of these items out of here. Well, actually, well, we have 12 items. Let's put on golden bullet again. Oh, I have a challenge still to do there. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the grenades or strongholds. Although, well, we do wanna we just do DUA and get, although, well, we don't get anything here, but just DUA for DUA's sake. You know what, let's go get those grenade challenge done real quick. Because I do want to get all the challenges done, I always do. So. Yeah, let me catch up here. So it's just interesting to control. Yeah, the AUG is a little painful. Bighorn is also a really good AR if you have access to it. With the Tinkerer, yeah, you can get it from the mission, the manager mission, which is the toggle for Potomac here. You can toggle this to the manager. It's a guarantee on master, but to get access to master, you need to first have done it on that character at lower difficulty. There's a chance on any difficulty, including master, but the first time clear on master also outright gives it. So that's one way you can have it kind of. From that, you can have it guaranteed. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what build I'm running. You want to run glass, that does apply to the grenades. But also run
taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot
Mad
harder for them
Bomber
to coordinate
instead
their
or
troops
something, but
and spread misinformation. All
and this
communications
place is
coming in and out
usually
of
pretty
the
good because you can just get a few guaranteed ones here. Who's gonna weaken some of the purples, because that's usually needed. And then we get a few, and then reset and go in again. Oh gosh, if I already made the black table on the white background, can I somehow change the color of it? I was going to change the color of objects. What do you mean? Because you've just made the cells black, right? Or have you done more than that? Because actually, beyond that, I wouldn't know the coloring and stuff like that. For me, it would just be making the cells black, right?
Agent received a golden bullet.
On the white background. It's not oh, you mean just the lines on the outside and stuff? You can just set the colors of those. So if you want the line in a different color, that's like here, the border color. It doesn't actually, what does it show? But when I click away, it doesn't. But yeah, so here and then. So I would then just set this to white, I'm guessing, is what you're looking for. One random guy attacking me. Vertical of my Google shot. Not sure that is just an outright option. I think.
Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All
I
communications
think that would
coming
just
in and
need
out of the
to
building
be
will
done by
controlled
hand,
from the
basically.
production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Because at that level stuff is kinda beyond my pay grade. Control I work, maybe. Yeah. That would be the Photoshop one.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Oh, is there actually a function to like? Because yeah, then if it doesn't do the borders, then you would have to read the borders. Yeah. Oh, you've just set the whole background color. You mean? Yeah, no, it would. Yeah, that would just change it back to white, but then everything else would be the way that it is, of course. Because that background color basically just fills in the background. At least as far as I've seen, like just fills in the background fully black and that's it. But yeah, if you were to change that from color, that wouldn't per se change anything about anything else. We got that in. Go back to... Oh, actually, we weren't even on normal. Let's go piss off some... Because yeah, that might be a good idea to do it in that order. Let's go piss off some hyenas. So I can go do a retaliation. Hyenas were pretty close, right? And then maybe we can even get the Turtron hybrid variants together. And if I can, yep. And then if I can, we'll just take that through DUA as kind of a test run for it.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell up before you get yourselves killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, although I think with the way, like, it's not just the... Because yeah, they're not just like lining every... They're kind of like me, just using the lines as a... You know, to make it look nice. So, not everything has lines. But then yeah, you would have to change the coloring by hand. For those lines. I know one of the areas that were showing for the Krampus bounty was here. You should then pay attention.
Golden bullet complete.
Then I should pay attention to if...
Received.
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office. There might still be batteries in there.
Oh.
Find a way inside and take a look.
I was like, wait, what is this? But there's of course a character that doesn't have any of the side missions done, so I was within the side mission
override required.
Boundary there.
Progress resumed.
They're not dead yet.
Manual override required.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Retaliato. Presto Retaliato.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
I'm sure if you select the whole thing and just change the color, does it also change their sizes? Because I think you can select and... No, you have to overwrite. Yeah.
I'm gonna bury you. Me.
Hostile control point nearby.
But then, of course, like, it's never the intention to actually make those kind of things within there. So yeah, it lacks a bunch of functionality like that kind of stuff. Something's coming up.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Being a little bit too aggressive for empty momentum. What else is working out, so that's fine. Can I turn on golden bullets? I mean, yeah, it is on. It just doesn't want to give me any.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Into the zone. That's what I want. Oh, actually, oh no, yeah, that zone doesn't matter. I'm like just thinking of like a normal control point of like need them in the zone to be the right target loot, but no, here everything's the right target loot. Monk, no monkey.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, oops, all medics. And actually, oops, all medics is pretty dangerous, especially when they're spawning on top of an already like wave that I defeated, because you can just revive everything.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Was a metric buttload of medics. It's going to be interesting just to have kind of kill squads in just the open world and stuff. Because that could actually get in the way of like activities. But that could also be kind of fun actually. Just having to deal with this extra thing while you're trying to do an activity. Yeah, let's start making it over there. Hopefully we get a kill squad, although I have plenty of time. And hopefully I get some crit chance pieces. Come on, game. Give them to me. I can always craft. I'll craft after this if we, or whatever we don't have. Oh, it's spawning them actually in that side mission area. Okay.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Stop shooting me. Come on, game. Give me kill squad. Just for the loot. Why did you spawn them in there? That's not nice. It's gonna give me a kill squad together with the waves here, isn't it? So what's gonna happen here? Doing a lot of Fahrenheit now, getting a lot of purple yellow guns. I'm able to search talents for them to save. Yes. Basically the library. There are 2 libraries, one up to 30, but now that you're past 30 already, all of those, you wouldn't want to save any stats per se, because the stats are more at level 40 than they are at like level 34 as you are. But the talents are the same, so if you already see some talents and such, you can extract them to the library. Well, that's actually a good thing to kind of do and get in the habit of. Oh my god, I heard a heavy voice line. Taking the long way around and hoping for a kill squad.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Hostile control point identified.
No? No, tinkering you get already with around like, you get it after doing Lincoln, which is available at around 20. Well, no, it's a level 30 and it's a level 31 240. So everything gotten after level 31, which is usually as well the part where you start getting consistently like some high-end and stuff. Because nowadays up to like level 24-ish and stuff, or like 20 something is like, you don't even see a purple. And then high-ends kind of start in the 32 to 4 range. Also, don't be afraid to deconstruct some of that stuff if you need the resources, especially some of like the receiver components and stuff, or upgrading the crafting bench. You'll need to do a few times. Hey, the teammates. Pretty meta talents I should be on the lookout for. I guess you'll, especially talents and stuff, you'll get done. That's not too hard to find even at level 40. For now, just add them in because yeah, you just whatever you have. Once you're kind of done using it, you might as well just dump it in there. But yeah, you basically have to add a talent in once and then you can pull it infinitely. So just adding in one of it, and because of that, like that part, even if you don't focus it like now, or you wouldn't want to focus it then anyway, but you don't, yeah, you'll get it all then. The stats later on will be a little bit more, you know, that'll take a little while, but talents are over a long enough timeline, it'll all happen.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
This fight just got actually dangerous. Hopefully it's a chill squad and not a kill squad. Because also this is oops all RC ladies. They're all gonna go hide in the back and do this to me. While I'm trying to deal with this kill squad, and that's a real kill squad. I need to get everybody in front of me, which is going to be an issue here. Also, I need the kill squad dead for yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
You were a dick game. Yeah, that's sniper. So at least get the loot. Time constraints. Because this was also the worst combo. Because I need to deal with the kill squad, but that means all those RC ladies just get to go and sit in the back and send RCs at me. You still give me the time I need. That's a fun fight though. That actually that actually turned messy for a second. That could have gone completely a different way. Could have also gone better, but yeah, in the end, we salvaged what we could there. Don't feel I've received the golden bullet.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Don't think they are, Isaac. Don't think they are.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Isaac just enjoys lying to me. There's one person up here. This isn't an RC car. That's the last wave and I have 3 minutes.
RC car out.
Your face out.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Isaac, stop lying. It's no longer. You won $1 million, agent. Stop lying to me, Isaac. We'll work out for this as well.
Come on!
Was about to sneak up on her. Yeah, she had been revived. Oh, that's why the timer was even already running. She had been revived. Okay. I saw that timer out of the corner of my eye, but didn't really like let her register even. That's also why there was no targeted in there anymore. It's fine. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. I need a reb. And it's annoying that Bolden Gullet. Bolden Gullet. Resets every time after each run. So we have the pieces that I was looking for.
Backpacks to boot. You want it? I've got it.
There's a holster. Yeah, let's just craft for the rest. Because I should have enough concentrated company to craft a bunch. If we go to here, it's already changed the name. So this is 7 Tech Coco CMAD. And this will become 6 Tech Coco third. Need a knee pad. Start there. Yeah, 151, so we can do some crafting. See how that goes though. That's expensive. A little too expensive. Yeah, that, but then with crit chance. Thank you very much. No, not other max that status effect. Oh wait, did I not? What did I? Oh, okay, no, that was saved. Is it this one definitely can already be exchanged? So I should load this setup. So I should put that glove here for a second as well. So we need these two, even though, yeah, these are pretty cool. Much rather have the cocoa pieces all be crit chance. Yeah. So we have that holster at least. Wait, did I put that in there? No. I'm not even gonna just go away. The backpack's also like a little bit too expensive. Yeah, so we have glove. That one's also good enough, so especially knee pad. So let's just right click craft. At least we have the blueprints for them, so it helps a little. Plenty of other... No, that I already have that one game. The other crit. Preferably also from a... with a reasonable roll on it. Yeah. No worries. Should definitely also remember to spend your stars. And also I should go to second account and spend my stars there. At some point. Really being stingy with those chance pieces, aren't you, game? Okay, now you're just messing with me, game. Okay. See, we just have to tell it off and then... Have enough mask stuff? Yeah. I mean, that one's kind of fine anyway. Yeah, let's start optimizing some of these up. I'm pretty confident in the outcome of this anyway. It's very unlikely that we'll not choose to go this route. We might do. Although actually, let's see how high I'm on resources there. Which I'm gonna find here as well. Might as what those optimization resources are for. Might as well use them up. I don't have that many other backpacks I need to optimize anyway. Now let's burn down a little bit of these resources because we have. Might as well try. Some bodies. Those are pretty easy to do. If you don't see me do the grenade one earlier, yeah, you can just go to a viewpoint. You can also go other places as well. Also, especially what you want to do is, yeah, normal difficulty and the normal grenades. The normal grenades do more damage than any other grenade. So the basic grenades, the concussion ones. Because you can always also just, you know, even on normal, even without like per se like cheesing it that much, you can foam enemies to the ground and then, you know, they can't escape. You can also run Mad Bomber, but that's kind of, you know. Although it's not that much work, you just take whatever chest that you can just put it on and just, you know, retalentable. Just put it there. This is about the same as I have now. That's kind of expensive for what it is. Why am I crafting like this again? Actually, just to the right click. Well, the thing is, even without, like, if you're doing that, you don't even need foam. That one, you just lob it from far enough away. The foam is more if you're actually going out in the open world and doing it. But yeah, we did actually earlier in the stream as well, because I needed those two. But yeah, there you just lob them from far enough away and it lands and it explodes right away. No, I'm in glove. Let's do one more set. I'll be worth it if I can save a little bit on my field recon and stuff. Although, I mean, I have so many watch points as well available there. So I don't need to be as frugal as I'm being here. There we go. That's good enough. Yeah. That's like one optimization less. And then Sabi with tinkering, and that was a really good change. Just having optimization and recalibration, at least they're together. They still need to bring, what did I do that I got a exotic and a named cache from? I needed this. Is there a hot cocoa build yet? I mean, yeah. Especially the just take equalizer or sacrifice. You don't want to use the chest with concentrated company, so anything else there basically. But the equalizer or sacrifice, of course, and then overdocks, and then the rest cocoa and with 3 crit damage mods on a weapon, but that's more high ends and stuff, you can land 58. Otherwise, you with 3 crit chance mods, or if you want to go with like Elmo or something which has 15 crit chance, you hit 61 chance, which caps at 60, of course, but and then everything else into crit damage afterwards. I wasn't from this, was no so far off this. Yeah.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for making the deal.
What was that exotic from?
Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Oh, the retaliation. We did the retaliation. I thought my brain we just did like a few countdowns. But no, we went for retaliation instead. On that second one. And here I'm trying some more out there stuff. Oh, wait, so let's take this, and so this is 50. Yeah, we can already strip this of this mod. If I want the dark swappable with equalizer, I want the crit chance mod here. But that's not going to work out for the high-end glass, is it? 10 plus 25, or that, actually, yeah, that would be 61. Oh, that does work for that. Let's save it that way anyway. In the worst case, we give that one a different one. So that's going to be that one. And load it up here and then save it this way around. Oh, I should put crit damage mod there. Do you have a 12 crits? Do not. But one would come out of this gift. Now we're going to go with the high-end third turn hybrid and the high-end combat medic. This will be this one. No. Almost did wrong. And so there. There. So here we get this back in. Wheel thick. What do we have to? Oh, that was that one that I put in there. Oh, that doesn't matter per se. Wait, so this is... Oh, that sacrifice still gets used there. God damn it. Sacrifice also gets used here. Well, I made a mess out of that then now. Oh, yeah, wait, so... Okay. So now... Should be the only crit chance in here available. Yeah. Okay. take a fresh one. Goes in the mask. Wait, so why is that one still out there then? Oh, both of these aren't linked. Okay. The unfavorited one goes here. We'll mess up. Mostly it's because also these two builds are kind of linked. We're going to be reusing some parts between the two, so because otherwise it's just pieces don't get reused that often. Otherwise, this is this one. Okay. And then yeah, I should actually. So just to be able to identify it, but I do want it to be favorited, of course, just in case it ever comes out of that slot, we don't accidentally toss it or something. There we go. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Oh, and this is one with no active companion. Yeah, but it's not the season for it. I've seen a lot of people bring it up like, hey, Backfire's back. No, that season when it was really good, and then it was actually pretty good. We had 10 crit chance as well. Like the 10 crit chance was actually the prize, not the Hasbro. You don't even need Hasbro, honestly, for a Backfire build. Preferably, like, even if you actually want to max out your damage. Because nowadays as well, at max, it's half your armor bar. The diminishing returns will diminish it. Getting to 100 stacks will make it not bleed you anymore. You should be relying on those things much more than that. I don't think Backfire really has. Like, yeah, that one season when we had 10 crit chance more, yeah, 10 crit chance more on 200 crit damage. Made the Backfire one of the biggest talents, made Negotiator one of the bigger gear sets. But this season we just have some Hasbro. That was, like, yeah, that season we also had Hasbro, but that wasn't actually the reason for the Backfire's goodness. Like, what's wrong? And also, yeah, the reduction if you're not moving on bleed, indeed. But in general, like, yeah, the passives are pretty good. And yeah, 40 Hasbro just for also just dealing with, you know, special ammo and such definitely feels quite a lot better. So yeah, we have these two now. Set up. And yeah, the skills should be fine. They've come over from the other one, so. This is filled with mods, right? Yeah. Yeah. Set up correctly in both of them, right? Question here becomes, is the capacitor actually still the choice here? Because normally it would be. With the high end, it definitely was. Here we're pushing into weapon damage, though, and that's, of course, also what we get from that. But that's more of a question to answer when we look at Coco. For now, I'm just going to keep it with the capacitor. Definitely won't be the worst choice. Oh, yeah. Let's give it colors. This is a drone hybrid, right? Wait a day. That scroll wheel or the scroll bar doesn't work there. Let's go all the way down. This one, I definitely already have a color in mind for it, which is... Because that's usually the one I take for Turtron hybrids, which is this. I always also like this triple combination. We'll just do that so it applies to everything. Even with a free scrolling mouse wheel, it still takes forever. For this... I want the main color to be some white. That's a little bit too red. Actually, don't hate this, whites with blacks. Also kind of depends what the backpack looks like. I always find it annoying that it actually doesn't show us the back. Like here, I would much be more interested in seeing the back of the character than the front. Or just having a button here of just swapping. You can go inspect character, but that barely works with a mouse anyway. Or we just go... No, there's a flip of that one, right? I don't know that Swan Song here either. You know what, let's take that. Yeah, I can dig that. I usually have just like, yeah, kind of combat medics will have at least like white in there. Any type of medic will have like white in their color scheme there and stuff. That secondary is fine. Yeah, let's actually go try this out. Did we... Wait, does it need to be a crit damage? Oh, it does. I don't know, we were targeting 61, right? Yeah, because we're gonna get 60 from... That's also the thing here, we can't go really killer, we can't go streamline, of course. Measured would be likely the pick then. Because yeah, here, getting the killer on top effectively, you know, well, killer, but gear sets bonus on top. Would want to hit that 60. And wasting one is kind of fine. And on this one, it should be, yeah. Actually, so wait, this needs one more. Oh, this needs one more chance mod, actually. So this should be a chance mod, actually. Oh, we lose. Oh, yeah, so against the memento, of course. I don't think I have more. Oh, actually, this Providence mask came, yeah. Came with a good chance. And then here as well, we can exchange this for smart cover in some instances. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's go to DUA. I need to do a stronghold anyway. I mean, yeah, but quite often I don't. But more, I would generally be more interested in seeing the character from the back. I mean, it makes sense from the apparel screen because it shows it for all the apparel. It would be nice if you had just the button of like, hey, turn around. See the back. Especially nowadays when so much of the apparel doesn't show the vest anyway. Or just have this not be as clunky as it is. At least, wait, on control it's like actually good, right? We're like doing this. Because one of the things is on a mouse, this just feels like super weird. This feels like I'm going straight up and straight down, and it's moving left and right as well. Like you can see my mouse movement, right? Like I'm going straight up and straight down, but it's going to the left as well for some reason. Because if I do like that or something, that makes sense. But like literally straight up, straight down, and it's like moving left and right as well. I have no idea. Well, yeah, and that, like that is more the issue with it. It just puts random movement in there when it kind of like detects it. Or thinks to have detected it. Because it's always so awkward trying to get to the back of a character.
To wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
But honestly, from a like quality of life thing, I take 1,000 things over that first. Just minor annoyance. The thing to do there, like, you can also just render the character twice. Like, that would be the actual smart thing, I feel.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I forgot I'm glass. Also, yeah, we don't have a health gate yet. Yeah. But that works out as well. I should force them. Wait, did it keep the time from the first one? I need a lazy. Hello. Been weird to just call someone that like that.
Every last one of them.
Let's get our momentum charged up. This feels about right for. Also, I did right, yeah, right, yeah. The tearing and stuff. Why am I going like? Oh, I used to have browsers involved. My brain was going there. You're a tier over. Oh no, in the older version we had 2-piece brazos for an extra tier. But we don't anymore, so. Shut up, brain! Nobody likes it.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. You know, the game was nice there. It didn't bleed me because that would have killed me there. Wasn't paying attention that that guy was still alive. Yeah. Really welcome in. Yeah, this works well enough. I'm half stacked. Already. Might be a reason to consider a secondary here, then maybe, because actually the capacitor will definitely be the top pick if we're at 0 stacks. So here we should do the same thing as we do kind of with the high-end one. Oh yeah, one of the things to do with the high-end Coco will... Likely I should do the build picture in a minute. We'll go to that character and do the normal one. Is to take a weapon basically to stack up with, and then especially Pestilence is really good once you're fully stacked. So it becomes a thing of like having a weapon to get to max stacks, and then although more just like Pesty works really well with it, so it's a good fit, but only once you have max stacks. So we want to have something else to stack up with. And then here would likely be the inverse, like likely up to full stacks. This would be pretty good. And likely at full stacks, this will get outclassed by just a high end with measured or something. Although, maybe not, because the capacitor also has like, you know, although, well, not here. Here we're using it for the skill damage as well, of course. But the combat medic is more where I'm having that discussion in my head from. Here for the skill damage that gives, like, yeah. Because in sync, what are you, sir, madam? She's in our servers. Yeah. She was literally hacking the servers. No, not really. I just had to pay attention there for... I forgot it's the start of a mission and I don't have my health kit yet. That's why we died there. But here glass cannon is basically the de facto choice if we're going for the third drone hybrid one. I'm likely actually the combat medic I'm gonna go do with equalizer. But I saved it there for with the glass just for now. My turret landed weird. Can't even pick it up. But yeah, the glass applies also to the skills. So if we're not going glass, because obliterate, you know, would only be the weapon. We could go Overwatch, but that has like stacking and stuff with it. And it's also basically the half of glass on both ends. Especially once the memento is kind of charged up. And I have that regen as well. It's not bad. Definitely been at full stacks for a bit. So. This feels really good at full stacks. Coco in general. And I'll use the drone to turn that shield guy around. And then now my memento is full too. This feels perfectly fine. Because, oh yeah, third drone hybrids. For myself, I definitely lean more towards big tanks if I have a choice.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
For solo play. Just for some reason, he's around. You can very consistently make him spawn if you want to. Oh, they did actually, they did reduce his spawn rates with thingies, right? With when they did the
Vital signs critical.
dogs. You asshole! Don't kill me. Just fight my skills. Like a good boy. On the weapon end, this feels a lot stronger than the Striker Tritron hybrid. This would also feel pretty good actually with the extra from the modifier, because there we're kind of using at least several parts of it.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
That's why I'm running it here with Golden Bullet off, just to get a feel for the weapon side of things, because otherwise we're just relying on Golden Bullet. So this one, oh, did they? Oh. Still seems like not as common as it used to be. Although, was it his cooldown timer or was it his rates? As the loot goblin, yeah. Why is it the loot goblin? Yeah. It'll be weird. So now they're doing it again with the caches. So we haven't had actually the loot goblin for a while in the special state. At least we had the mini warhounds for some of those named items and stuff. It's weird to do a Christmas thing without the Christmas. Also, actually, they didn't have a thing in there about any projects or anything for the Christmas outfit, right? Or is that in that apparel thing? I don't think it is, right? Let me shoot the rest of it. That was a shield guy, but that was just the shield other guy.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody
He said
get
the
to the
line.
arena, now!
Yeah. Although he was actually better as a farm for some of those special items. Likely than, for instance, the stretch goal caches. Because there's still things like harvest and stuff, like the caches don't solve that at all. Like these caches are useless for that.
Unsafe levels. Filters failing.
The chances of getting a harvest or hand basket with the right third stat so you can free talent it, or the right talent so you can third stat it. Like, this is kind of annoying because you had a solution. Why are you fucking up your solution that you already... Yeah. Let's not ask obvious questions. Bighorn 502, why not? That was especially like to have a striker with a different crit layout. Like Bighorn has a different crit layout, so it's just to kind of just for that. But also, yeah, I don't do duplicates, so I'm not gonna like put 4 like exactly same build, even though that's actually how they're saved on the characters. Like they're 4 exact same, 5 exact same builds basically. They're all saved as obliterate strikers. Actually, even that Bighorn one is even like altered to kind of line up with a 3 crit chance weapon. Although not anymore actually, but. And then yeah, we'll have other places where we put other weapons and other layouts.
Agent, Foggy Bottom is under attack. Taking out the
Foggiest
leadership
Bottom.
leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Oh yeah. Although those challenges are not per se even worth doing unless you want to do them. That's actually what I was doing here as well, was just getting the last oh, of course. God damn it. I needed golden bullet on for it, of course. But that's fine, we'll go to a different stronghold. You don't want to do capital. Well, actually capital would be a good test for this. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to have the golden bullet on, of course, while we're doing the stronghold. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that. I do always complete those lists, but it's not worth it actually, because you can farm so much faster, and especially with the triple XP from an XP standpoint.
I've been out here.
I mean, yeah, the thing, like, it can actually be handy to, if you have the slots to save. On third account as well, I used to have, like, a chest striker all the way set up. Thing is, though, that, for instance, for these characters, although, well, they're not upgraded to Equalizer, but, you know, I have the pieces, so I just do this, right? Like, hey, this is now a chest striker. Turrets, holsters. There, chest striker. There, chest striker. They're just, you know, that. Stuff like that. So that's also why I do keep actually a piece, like each piece gets its own mod that actually helps with stuff like that. So I can just slot in and slot out. But for me, even though I would love to have it that way, we don't have the loadout slots to a degree. Then I would be okay with that. Because yeah, we need to. There are way too many builds to have. Yeah, that felt pretty good. You know what? Let's go do Roosevelt then. Because it's either that or Capital. Let's go Roosevelt. This is also, it's the legendary, but yeah, we're not doing legendary. Although you have golden bullet on, so it'll just be golden bullet carrying us, but I guess what I won't do for it. Yeah, and that can be handy indeed as well too, like different specializations and stuff. Yeah, let's just take it. Let's give this one another mission here.
To the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
Well, maybe what we do is, yeah, go to character 2, add Coco in. Just the red one, not these ones yet. Oh, these ones, you know, I feel this is the way we're gonna set them up. There doesn't. Yeah. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet.
Kill them, my pretties. I know it's just normal amounts there, right? Yeah, for turret and drone. And skill destruction resets golden bullet. can I obtain system corruption? System corruption dropped in the DZ, but can also be attained from legacy caches and stuff. Legacy caches are a lot of items nowadays, so it's honestly like, unless you really need some. The thing is though, also, you don't really need some, honestly. The only places where it can even have a little bit of use is like DZ avoidance builds, but you can nowadays also make pretty effective ones that are not based on system corruption, and honestly they do better than most system corruption sets. And for proficiency's sake, you can just always resource that one. Just consider it one that you are not gonna get.
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
But if you're, for instance, thinking about farming it in DZ, especially if it's like gloves or holster or, you know, slots like that, there is a chance, but also it's pretty rare, basically, to get even a few pieces. And as the seasons have gone on and those loot pools have become more and more items in them, that chance has been steadily going down without really anything to offset it. So kind of sucks that they haven't given us other ways for Yal system corruption. Was Yal at least has other ways. Yal you can get from the clan cache or from the clan vendor and stuff. There's even a purple crafting method for it. But system corruption doesn't have that, and it sucks. But also the gear set, yeah, isn't per se worth using, so that at least makes it, you know. Not as big of an issue because it was like a meta set. Although if it was a meta set, then they would have fixed it by now because they would have had to.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
We have all 6 pieces. No, not exactly. I think I should as well to save my strikers that way. I'll likely still save them obliterate style. Partially also just so like those pieces have loadout markings on them. Because if a piece doesn't have that, because I'll remember like, oh yeah, this is likely striker pieces for them to swap in. But I likely won't remember of like, oh, this equalizer chest is for here and like this Cheska piece is. So. But yeah, at least having 6 pieces is definitely well worth.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pits.
Don't burn me in the pits. Anywhere but the pits. But also dance for me. Shake that booty. I should give my turret and drone a chance to get some shots on target. That helps a lot with backing.
Golden bullet active.
A little late, Isaac. Just a little bit. I wonder how much this one is ahead of Striker one. Because at full red cores, Coco and Striker are kind of head-to-head at full stacks. But yeah, Striker stacks way differently, so it gets to go there much more quickly.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your
Coco
head.
gets to stay there much more consistently, so
Help me,
there's
please.
that.
I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere.
But the second we're going this many yellow cores,
These guys are insane. You have
there's
to get me
no
out of
way
here.
that this thing isn't way ahead of Striker. I'll let you wait. Separate multiplier versus weapon damage.
The golden bullet.
I mean, no, the weapon damage will gain, right?
Received. Golden bullet.
Was there like, actually, Striker doesn't lose anything against it? Yeah, no, but the weapon damage side of thing gains on it. Yeah, don't kill me. Well, the thing is, even for every kill that we make ourselves, it's also a stack, so actually in rooms like this, I'll fill up just because of how many kills happen. Let's look at this. This one. So this is yeah.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Workshops. I mean, yeah. One of the things I always run into with some of the raid stuff is, yeah, not having the loadouts to... Although usually I just, you know, still... I'll give up a build or something. Because when always, that's, you know, nothing else, I have a picture of it. To put it back. So, that does help out that way.
Thanks.
Usually a very detailed picture of it.
If I don't see you again, good luck.
But also, like, one slight reason I just don't tend to go raiding and stuff much is because I have to usually alter a few builds. Just have them be saved differently.
And it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside sacrifice themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh, wait, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. This one was open, but that's not the one. I looked over here and was like, oh, I've been there already because the container is open, but that was that container. I'm awake. Rogue agents detected. Okay. Game's being nice. A little bit more than a man down.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Golden bullet active.
Outcast! Emily needs you!
Actually, with a third and drone, the stacking isn't hard at all.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Downside is though, yeah, you definitely... That doesn't become a viable thing to do until you have a few...
What the hell was that?
Few yellow cores to go with it, because otherwise you rather have the hive and the drone. Because I feel for the red one, yeah, I'm taking hive and drone.
Gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy.
But yeah, that doesn't work out so well for the red one. But yeah, you kind of need the hive. Or like the hive is overall the pick there, so...
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Well, actually on this third drone hybrid, kind of works out. So that goes right. Oh yeah. That's why some people have like character dedicated to it. Oh, that one I'm never in favor of, because at least back when I used to run them, even nowadays, like you might as well each time take a fresh character in, because why not have extra chances?
Agent received a golden bullet.
I got a golden bullet.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like
So
they're in the process
here
of
I'm not
fueling
going
it.
in with full stacks.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emily?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
What's the play here? Third drone hybrid style. Third goes here.
Never keep his head.
Oh, the rain is really helping. That's good. This guy can't see me. He still thinks... Oh yeah, I can't mark on these. I'm just gonna leave that as is and deal with this wave.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
That. It's not bad.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know,
Then kill him.
what happened to them was horrific.
I'm
But what they
innocent.
did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Oh no. Okay. It looked like it was floating to the side of the spray. Although, yeah, Golden Bullet there kind of interfering a little bit, but also the goal was to get actually just this done. So, you know, we almost have. What's actually 800 divided by 20? 40 exotic caches. Not a bad deal. Let's go get the pier. Get these 2 crates. And yeah, I'll take a quick bio and then, yeah, let's add in Coco into the collection, just the red one. We'll add that build picture. Was it? It would be handy just to have that build picture up and then people can just reference that one for their cocoa needs. If they're feeling the need for some hot cocoa. But actually, before we do, although I need the bio first. Yeah, let me do that. I'll go take a quick bio. I'll be right back. We'll actually get some of the items from the old combat medics and stuff out of this character's inventory, and then we'll go. Yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, let's kind of clean up this character and also, yeah, get some of those pieces from the old combat medic and the old Turtron hybrid out of here. And then we'll go from there. Question also becomes, do I even hang on to those pieces? And I might stash a little bit emptier. I actually tossed out a bunch of, because yeah, we had put in a few basically like this. Builds we were no longer using. We just tossed in some of the remaining parts. I think I'm just gonna deconstruct this Brazos if we need it again. This is like not the hardest piece to get again. Yeah. Same for this Providence, especially because I think I have a Providence mask in here already. Yeah, I'll max that Providence mask. Let's not put too much junk in there. I think this was the other Brazos piece, yeah. Oh, do I have any extra Picaros in here? Not yellow cord ones, but also I have the blueprint. This wouldn't be per se a hard piece to get again as well. Also, it's rare that it's, even if I'm using it somewhere else, that it will need the crit damage there instead of crit chance. So that can go as well. The gift backpack that was used in that and the sacrifice, those are also used elsewhere, so they stay. What What was this on the Certron hybrid? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but let's hang on to the mask and that then. Just we'll toss them if we need the space. Ooh, and this Fox's Prayer. I think I have like a bajillion Fox's Prayers in here now. Actually, yeah, not a recordable core one, so you know what? We'll hang on to that one too. The rest can go do, which is I think just that other holster and the mask. Yeah, because we reused basically everything else. Yeah, let's go to character 2. Let's go and fill in this coming soon. Soon as now. Because I feel this is definitely the way to go for Coco. Backpack is an option to leave out actually nowadays with it.
Safe area detected.
But we'll take the backpack just to get Overwatch or Overdogs in there. And how is this one saved exactly? Oh, it says signature builder, right? Yeah. Also, yeah, I gave it grading already. Even. So we wanted to have one more chance than we have here, right? Or no? Yeah. Oh, wait, how much is it now? Oh, this would be 62. Oh, we're on 56 actually. Where's the Coco thing? Don't remember what we decided exactly. We're not pushing crit high enough for it to like tipping skills to be wanting to go over by that much. Oh, we have it with 3 crit chance mods here. Oh yeah, let's figure this out. So this would be 56, 60, 115. This would be 103, but then also this would be 185 and 173 with that crit component of it. Oh, 56, okay. And the reason for it is also this is definitely better for the pesty than. Because with the pesty we have no we have no control over that part. Although we could make a DTA pesty, but that's a different story. No, so 56-115 is actually what we're going to target. Even though we are running Obliterate and we are running Killer. Because our option is 58-115, but we can't do the same with Pesty easily. Or we would need a DTA / rate of fire, but then in the case of the Pesty, a DTA 1. That's right. How does that work out? So 58. Plus 2 minus 4. Yeah, so 111. $181. Does gain quite a bit once we're fully stacked. But as you know, on the pesty, this wouldn't be enough to offset the loss actually going from good chance to DTA. Like that wouldn't actually make it work. The pilot guide travel to the LCR. It says boost to new someone's put anything, go to the LCR. If it says boost in any way, you'll likely still need to do something. Keep in mind, because I don't think it says boost if you have everything. But basically, have you finished title? That's usually so. The first time you basically go through all of the invaded missions, then you get the. Then you get a mission over here. Then you do title for the first time. After that, you should be free to do anything. Anything before that, going off to the offsites and stuff, will count as a boost still. So yeah, watch out for that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, definitely do that because going any point before that will actually wipe all the progress you kind of have made. Because it will still count as a boost. It will basically overwrite your save as this. You basically are free after title. Oh yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be the first. But yeah, good thing you asked first. Because if at any point, basically, it won't say you're boosting if you're doing it right. Basically. Anything before that is considered boosting. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we go 56 then. Okay. That's fine then. So, yeah. Coming soon. Coming now. Oh, yeah. Let's start putting this on here. Let's grab graded Lexington and graded Pesty just to look cool. Just be part of the cool kids club. Okay. Let's actually also grade up this overdogs I have here. Everything else is already 12, so. have enough right now. And if I don't, I can add the carbon fiber that it needs. Yeah. You know what? One more grading thing. Not that matters, but just there's a quick step. Let's get that to 12 too, might as well. We're doing the build picture. To the big one. I mean, well, it's basically that. As we can discuss. And then it's gonna have sacrifice in the corner. As an option. Question here becomes, I still take technician just for the drone. We'll actually put just multiple specializations up there, kind of red build style. Let's get all of the parts into here. One of the things that's also very noticeable on Concentrated Company is we do get 30 weapon handling, so that actually feels really good as well here. It's even better than Striker, of course. Yeah, not the way I usually do it, but yeah, we just got everything there just to then line it up. All of that. Wait, no, what? God damn it. Okay. Oh. I haven't. Yeah. I'm like, we decided to hit 56, didn't we? Although that's just that. But then we grabbed the graded weapon, which had different mods on it. Okay. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second in my own world. Oh, glad you like it. I guess. Anyway, it's important to, and the reason we brought it up right about now is also, Twitch drops, for instance, are till now they've always been that. So make sure all of those caches, like if you get any good exotics or names out of those, it's well worth trading in like inventory. Like if I get a coyote or or overdogs or something from that, even if I have a graded optimized overdogs or something, I'll just swap on the character. Just that inventory space is worth more than the cost in optimizing and like grading it back up and stuff. Yeah, let me catch you up here. Is bugged in some way. So sometimes it doesn't take your stacking. So you'll get kills, you won't see your stacking go up. If you basically get a kill and you don't see because the icon will be there, but then the bar underneath it, kind of like with striker stacking, any stacking. If you don't see the bar after a kill, it's bugged out, and you just unequip, re-equip a piece. Umbra had this for a while. Umbra had that for a while. Heartbreaker had that for a while. They'll fix it, but it's kind of annoying always. But it's also not like unsurmountable. Sometimes it does it again as well after you fast travel or when you start a retaliation or something. For me, it's actually been, I've seen for some, like I've literally seen other people play it and have a bunch of issues with it. But for me, it's been mostly consistent and like it has bugged out here and there, definitely, but not like as much as for some other people. And I wonder if that's maybe there is a component of like maybe on consoles or something, like if the kill happens and like there could be like performance related things of like, and the frame isn't rendering at that time, it just drops it or something. Have you ever tried a green screen in the background so you can oh, okay. So I don't use a green screen. So you can kind of, when I wave my hands around, you can kind of see it's cutting out the hands as they go. And that like is just the background. This is though a plugin in, because I would actually recommend this. A green screen can be cleaner, but for me, it wouldn't really be a practical solution. Like if I was some big boy, always streamer kind of guy, I still wouldn't do a green screen. I would just do a background actually. Just do make a cabinet behind me with some cool stuff in it. Wait, let me figure out what this one was called again. OBS. Background removal. Yeah. I'm gonna link to this. This is what I use basically for here. But this is the plugin I use. I've had to fiddle a bit with it, just especially because it can be very processor intensive if I kind of set it to be, because it can actually like even like my hair and stuff, it can go like per strand and stuff, but that's a little bit overkill and it does eat a lot of system resources at that point. So, but yeah, that's what I use. And it works pretty well. It is only for OBS Studio though. I'm not sure if there's I mean, there's equivalent stuff from other, because for instance, you had a bunch of camera. I know Logitech has that built in. Elgato has that built in as well. But I prefer those kind of stuff over green screen. One more damage you're gonna fall some right in the build. No, at least I'm not, as far as I'm aware, not that kind of issue with it. It's mostly, sometimes it's just, you have to pay attention to it and unequip and equip. It's annoying, but sometimes as well, it's when you when you swap to it. Yeah. For me, it will be just practically setting it up. Like this, my living room starts there, so I would have to set up a thing. Also, with green screen, you need decent enough lighting and stuff on the green screen and stuff. Here, my setup is kind of hodgepodge, so that works out for me. Just wanna, exactly. I'm just floating head. My brain is so inflated. My ego is so inflated. It just it just makes my head float off. Yeah. Disembody that. Although actually, the real thing is I'm not even real. I'm AI, so that's why it's called IKAI, right? That's has AI in it. Except I'm French, so it's intelligence artificielle. But I'm not actually even sure that's the French way of doing that one. Yeah, let's actually go to the stats here. Let's do the refresh. Let's put the stats in. One thing I'm trying to watch out for is to not make the entire red side of the build collection just all overdogs, because honestly, it should be. We haven't made that one negotiator overdogs, right? Second negotiator. Did I actually? Don't remember. Yeah, we did. Although, yeah, that makes sense. We have a Tinker one and I lost track. Although I think we did one side there, yeah. Okay. And then also this coming week, I definitely want to spend quite a bit of time with the build collection. Get it all updated. And then the week after, we can do the DPS tables, and then I'm kind of caught up. Because, well, we did upgrade the main ones. Of course, the builds have kind of changed. Also, I haven't added in even the new talent yet, but we'll do that all together in one go. But the on-build ones, basically. Okay. Actually, there's no... Yeah, actually, yeah, we should use this. Somebody pointed this out. Maybe I should use it this way as well. For the stats, at least when we add them in. I'm not gonna go through and like redo all that, but then we can have it all be kind of similar size, because now I'm doing it by eye, basically, for a lot of it. But I feel 85. Yeah, 85. This is kind of usually the size I go for. Wait, what is this? 87 then now? Yeah. Just to make it a little bit more consistent. Not that consistency to that degree matters here, but seeing as it's not too hard of a thing to have alongside of it. But at least with the stuff we're adding this season, I should totally do it that way. Yeah. Stacking up this thing is gonna be a little bit painful there. Although it's fine. Let's just go do that.
Sorry.
We're in golden mullet, so it's fine for that side. Actually, one thing I want to do, because honestly, we're gonna treat it just as a red build, effectively.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
That. This will have mission. Do I replace one of them with this? Ah, yeah, we're gonna replace sharpshooter. Where's the coyote striker here?
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
Lop for weapon balance. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just put this. Especially that. This. Oxidizer. Basically damaging stuff, because that helps out quite a bit. For as well, and I should take Oxy. Feel streamline we can drop from this list, actually. Oh yeah, that's also. Oh no, let's drop streamline. Partially because skill usage, partially because weapon damage, gear sets. So let me catch up here for a sec. Is Christian still the most flexible option? Yes. No, for TSAT, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm going. Every other LMG that I own is crit chance, basically. With one exception, actually. So Pesty can be DTA for the triple tick. That's the other one. But even here, for instance, this is an crit chance Pesty. Good point. Let's also actually get this over. So this is 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage. That's also how we're kind of matching these two. Let's also actually get Lexington. Pestilente. Quick step. Although the core way to kind of look at it is if the build is set up for crit chance, crit damage, with only exception being tipping skills, just because it pushes crit chance, well, especially the crit damage too high. It basically, yeah, crit chance is the way to go. And then tipping skill is just the outlier because it adds so much. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a pretty effective build. This gear set, they did good. Maybe even a little bit too good, I would say. Thing is though that especially because it does need to kind of stack up and stuff. There's still a space for Striker, and then also there's still a space for Striker in going to 200 stacks, of course. Let's actually put a sacrifice there just as the icon on the side, and then we need to stack up. That'll take forever here. Because that's the downside, actually. In a group setting, we can stack up actually decently fast. Here, when I need to do it solo in a second. With the sacrifice, we do Tinkerer. This is again also actually one of those loadouts that I've saved as 5 pieces so that, you know, I can stick in whatever I want to stick in there. Tinkerer, Coyote. Actually, that's stretch that. Mouse just doesn't want to move there. Centurion. Yeah, let's do it like that. We'll do this, and this, and then Centurion as well. Yeah, fact. Where's my Centurion? It's on character 1, isn't it? Well, the stash Centurion. This character doesn't have one of their own. Blue screen. It's mostly skill usage. Yeah, I mean, there even as well, you would want crit chance. But also keep in mind that the differences between those isn't like humongous. So if you only have a DTA blue screen and you want to use a blue screen, like it's fine. Like it's not gonna be humongous differences, but if for min-maxing, one thing to be said as well for some of those, for instance, the blue screen, some setups now it can be handy to have the less crit just for. Wait, this is her one. Where's the other one? Nah. This is her one. Pretty sure. Wait, let's quickly find this thing. We're gonna benefit more or less. With this option, choose tech for this. On have LMG specialization.
Safe area detected.
Oh, especially if you're struggling with the thing. Thing is, basically, this is a red build. So the idea there with the technician is it feeds into the drone a little bit, which minor benefit. Definitely not. Why did I run all the way down here? Just need to check the inventory. Especially for instance, if you're going LMG or something, benefit from that. The Bessie would benefit a little bit from Gunner as well. But here, seeing as I'm also going to use it in group settings, mostly this one. I don't mind Technician as well because I'll be taking that because we're taking the
safe area entered.
Oh, here it is. The quick step. I don't mind having an extra tier for reviving. Just so we can get people back into the fight so they can shoot my stacks. Shoot my marked targets. But with most red builds, specialization is just kind of up to what you prefer, kind of. Gunner, especially solo and stuff, works pretty well. But basically all of them have really good parts of it. How many characters I have in total? Well, on this account 4. And then 4 on second account, 2 normal ones, 2 hardcores, and then really 1 on third account. But you have also multiple accounts, which, yeah, not that one's a less common. I've played this game a little bit too much. One could say I'm invested at this point. Took out the nimble with that other character, didn't I? Instead of taking out the... We'll be going to them after this anyway. Okay. All I wanted was just a screenshot of the Centurion. There we go. But I played this game a lot, so there are some benefits to having multiple characters for some things. Especially as it allows you to... Projects and stuff, for instance, are per character. So... You can do multiple weeklies and stuff. In my case, though, it's especially for loadout slots. You have 16 loadout slots per character. Turns out I need way more than that in my life, so... Also, I'm on PC. I'm not on the consoles. Not that there's anything wrong with that or anything. It's just I'm not. I've always been from the PC side of things, used to that side. Oh, that looks all in place, right? Other exotic options, we have the sacrifice in there. Wouldn't mind making it sacrifice gift as well. Is there something to be said there for that? Something to be said for equalizer salvo as well. Yeah, that's going way too much into the minutia of it. Because yeah, every build has like 1,000 ways you can set it if you really want to. It's just I just put some of them there just to get people thinking about certain things. Yeah, so let's at least get the Lexington numbers at full stacks. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Solo this takes a while. So let's do this. Obviously, it does count, right? That's continuous damage. Getting 2 stacks per kill, right? Or not? Maybe not. Looks to be 2 stacks. But I think we had the same thing as well with the PTS, where you kind of have to give it a second for the mark to actually register on the enemy. If you like are killing them too fast, it actually, even solo doesn't give you mark. Actually, that doesn't look full. Also, it's a little crooked. I should try to... Oh, actually, I should put it on that background in a sec. Yeah, that's much cleaner. Okay. Over here. So I should just keep it that name so I can get the kill. Now I'm just going to keep it like this. Although, let me try. Oh, here the DTH doesn't matter, of course. Yeah. Stay on full stacks. But yeah, let's have the pesty damage there as well, man. Get that off. Let's get a new. Ew. Wait, was the overdog's not active on the body shots earlier? That's also a thing now. Like, overdogs and shred are sometimes just acting weird. The overdog is less, so... No, so it just keeps coming up that. I guess it was more... something else. Maybe we had lost 2 stacks or had lost obliterate just before. Yeah, let's do actually... And 8. I think that's without the overdogs. More stacks. We'll figure this out later. Just not going up. Super annoying always that the pesty nowadays, like the icon bugs out so often. It just doesn't show up. Okay. So I think that's what the overdog is actually deactivated. We'll need to actually calculate. That's an annoying thing as well with a lot of these. We need to actually calculate them out to make sure overdog is active in the numbers shown here. Actually, over here. sure actually a killer was active in all of that. So actually I forgot I'm running killer here. Yeah, that's the killer numbers, okay. Then also let's get the killer icon. Okay, so then pestilence. And it is definitely an annoying one to get the damage numbers for. Although mostly because of the way that I want them. We're not taking it from the chat ones because I like the way that these look better, so. But that ends up taking quite a bit of more work. Okay, this build picture is done. Nice. I know, actually I'm gonna make it go. And go red. Go red Odax. Although not even, because we have the other ones there. But yeah, go red. Go red Obly maybe. Oh, but yeah, a swap to glass is just literally same layout, but then with glass pieces. Same stat layout, but with a sacrifice. Okay, yay. So finally fill that empty void in here. And that's 2.01 from now on. Just from my own sanity, I didn't miss anything, right? We have this, we have all this, all of the named pieces. Stat, 2 weapons, skills, statics, talents, full stats, brand list. Yeah. Although watch me later on go like, oh wait, I forgot this thing. Totally. Oh, and then yeah, let's actually wrap. Make a copy. Then make a copy of a copy. So that was 406 and 407. What are our X numbers now? 32. We need to clear out some of the X's. So yeah, this is going to become X32. So they want to keep these build pictures. X33. Old. Oh, right, I guess so. No, man. This is 44. Did that wrong? And this will be 33. Well, let's make 35 as well right away. That's 13. And that's all stuff coming into the collection. I think actually, so this one already has an equivalent here somewhere. There's this one, right? Basically the same thing. So we can get rid of this one and then we'll shift everything one up. Is it the exact same build? It kind of is. Wait, this didn't even have memento here? It's impressive that it survived that way. Oh, no, this one doesn't. Oh, yeah, so these have come out. I'm not gonna fill these in right now. Oh, actually as well. Rename. So wait, let's track already again. 36. There we go. No, it's still gonna go down here. No. It's one too many. Let's try to rename. So this is 1.04. Okay. So this is the two Cocos, Church Drone and Combat Medic, Umbra Tech Tank, MA for Bittersweet. Yeah. But we'll fill those in later. Let's go back actually to the game. I should put back these borrowed, everything borrowed. That would be it, right? Keep forgetting it's all the way at the top. This is not this guy's like signature build, which yeah, kind of fits fits it. Yeah. Let's get the character one. And let's measure around. It's gonna measure it around with mess assembly. Let's mess around with measured assembly. That's where that sentence was supposed to go, but words, they're hard.
Entering safe area.
Especially the word hard is pretty hard. But, yeah, let's mess around with this thing. I'm not sure about what talent I want here. Overwatch seems like a decent idea with smart cover on top. But I mean, in any case, it's going to be this chest, right? Because I can't... It's not like we're going to put the equalizer or something in here. We're already quite a bit into headshot, so headshot is not going to be worth it over weapon damage. Although actually, so our headshot is 170. Although our weapon damage, yeah, will always be missing a core anyway, so even if we take 85, 40, so 125, 155 plus 10. Actually, that is already in here, so 155, so we'll benefit more from the 10 weapon damage. Because I was thinking of also just going like Providence or something. You know what? Let's run it and then I'll decide later. Because I already also need still a little bit of those resources into... Still need to optimize an equalizer, although I'll just hold that for a better one. Because we're going to turn one equalizer on character 4 into something with a yellow core. But yeah, let's actually go and mess around with this. Yeah, I'm already agitating some hyenas. Let's just random matchmake. Kind of want to see it in randoms. I just don't want to do like a humongous mission. Grand Washington is perfect for this. Especially with Golden Bullet, like there is going to be enough damage there to carry it.
You got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take
I mean,
care of them.
I'm not going to say no to just a free completion, but the one time I'm actually not looking for like a super quick, easy completion. It was like, here, have a free one.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Man, if this had a scope, that would actually be so nice.
Agent received a golden bullet.
You know what, even just with these stacks. Oh. Wait. Doesn't it give bonus armor if I'm at full stacks? No. Oh, wait. Did this text... Wait, so the final version still has that text of 50%? No, it had the 200, right? Or was it just the patch notes?
Is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for
Oh,
you.
we were out of combat already.
Is she okay?
Because there's out of combat there
She's
when the
okay.
door doesn't
I'm
keep us in
bringing her
combat.
home. Oh god. Oh thank God. See you
Mostly I also want to see just how much
Agent has left your group.
blue armor we make happen. But let's go find some poor schmucks to check that with. The smart cover feels nice enough with even just a 2-tier. It's actually how much 50% weapon handling. Yeah, that's more than enough. We have braced basically in there.
I hate guard duty.
Well, I hate you, so so you must be guard duty. Logic dictates. Yeah, let's just go for another heroic.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Ballpark. Let's go play with some balls in the park. On Coney's Island.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars. Sir, but what about our troops?
No, we
I
didn't.
suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Okay, Agent. The mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Yeah, beeline it for that. Hey. So also curious if they would pay attention and see that. Yeah, need this. And the idea is also with the option of
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
with the option of a supercharge, I can reset the smart cover pretty quick. The only issue is I suck at hitting headshots, turns out. Who knew? Except everyone. And the idea here is as well, measured assembly by itself already has 80 handling anyway, or 80 and 80 repair anyway, or 60 I mean. So, man, if this had a scope, especially we're headhunting, or well, headhunting, but shooting heads. And my stacks. Well, that's the biggest downside of this thing. Is
Blow them to hell.
just
Fire
losing the
everything we
stacks.
got. Yes, sir.
Another agent has joined your group.
Losing the stonks.
I guess being this close,
Special
you're out of
game?
firing range.
Well, actually, you know, let's
But there are
get this.
hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need
Might
to
as
take them
well.
out before you can disable the launcher.
Another agent is now in your group.
Another group is now in your agent. Wait, what? Yeah, without the smart cover.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
And also that,
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
did that count for it? No, right? The player themselves doesn't count for MA, right?
Agent received a golden bullet. Targeting system.
Also, it's so hard to.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head towards
some
the big tower
bars.
across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up
It's
ahead.
not like we're dropping a shit ton, but that's some bars.
Clear the road for you.
Oh yeah, here I could supercharge, get my and then get an overcharged thing out, but I'm actually gonna save it for the next room.
Vital signs critical. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
What? Why did it look red underneath? Oh, that's not orange. Spooked myself out with my own smart cover. Yeah.
I'll take out some of their defenses.
Agent incapacitated.
Stood within the mortars. God damn it, Cindy. You got a friendly cat.
Dang it! I'm out of mortars. Wish
Just
I
trying to
could
get
use more
this.
help, Agent.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
The enemy is very stupid and blew themselves up. Which is us. And with us, I mean me. And with me, I mean myself and I.
System curtailed.
Yeah, this doesn't work for missions at all, really, honestly. Not the build, just the bittersweet. There's just too many out of combats. This really requires something where it's a continuous engagement. Who's this third still up, guys?
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp,
That doesn't bode well for the... That doesn't bode well for the boss fight. We have 3 of this.
I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't.
I'll definitely keep this.
Back off and let me do my job.
I'll be interested to see using this in some parts.
I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Vision agent in my scope.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well, these guys are the worst as well for me. Bunch of warhounds that don't have faces. How can I headshot you if you don't have a head for me to shot the head? Wait, where is... Oh. I don't like the skin though, actually. The... What was it called? Semi-sweet. With the glowing mag.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Yep. There's a 5k here. You would think they would know. Like there's a third shooting at you. Could there be a thing you could shoot? No? Don't think about that. Against your religion? No, man, it's fine. It's not fine. Everybody's there. Although, once everybody's back up, this is the strength of this. I can although yeah, I think I died before I had the chance to do it fully, but I can overcharge myself and then overcharge everybody else. I'll trust that that guy gets that guy.
Confirmed. Target on the move.
As well as I have that as a tool. Curious in a second to inspect these people and see what they're running. Not that I'm running something like exceptional or anything.
Get back.
Lady, could you just stick to one animation for a second?
Golden bullet.
Yeah, that's some bonus armor. Wow, we're just now by the choppers. Okay, that is. It's fine. It's super fine.
System malfunctioning.
It hasn't been this fine since the last time it's been fine.
System reactivated.
Some bonus armor.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm suppressed here!
I can't believe you made it this far!
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna overcharge, and I'm gonna follow that up with double overcharge. And it's Overwatch up. Stands out of Overwatch, I always forget that.
Sumner. Sumner. Is Chernenko secure?
I'm very curious.
Sumner. I can't fucking believe
yeah.
this shit. Fuck.
Ha, you did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound.
Seems a lot.
Just need you to get
Oh, also
Chernenko
no
out of that
chance.
chamber.
This is what? Oh yeah, 43. Balance and crit. Ah, that's for noobs. The 72 is likely the best geared out of everybody here.
Thank you.
And yeah,
I don't feel deserving of
he
your
actually
help.
is.
What I've done, what Kinner made me do.
How does a high end end up on?
Thank you.
Wait, was that this? No, how does this?
Explosions? What the hell?
Oh, by giving up all your mod
Okay,
slots and
we need
stuff.
to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Oh no, that shows higher than the second ago, I think. Honestly, I would give it to the to that guy. I should have shared that. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Well, you know what? We'll give him a GG.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We got through there.
You have
It's
been
fine.
promoted to group leader.
Wait. No, I wanna leave.
You have
Well, yeah. I mean, as well. I'm not helping too much, but at least I gave them an overcharge or two, and tried to heal up. That boss fight is also not like this needs to really have a fight where we're consistent, but also actually most of the missions aren't that. This would be better maybe for control points. Which might be an idea. I'm not sure if anybody's interested. I think I got a retaliation up there.
safe area entered.
But if anybody's interested in... I should have an outcast one over here. In doing a retaliation while carrying my ass.
Agent has joined your group.
Because I'll be running this just to test it out, but if it kind of goes sideways, I can always swap. What golden bullets? You can already, I think, yeah. What else you to have me already? Feel free to just join up. And if you don't have me, and we're not full yet, let me know and we'll get you in here. Yeah, that's if you're up for it as well. If you're ready, feel free to hop on in. But I'm gonna optimize this chest.
Another agent is now in your group.
It's gonna be the chest for it anyway. Because what I'm not sold on is the talent, but I can always play around with that. And that's kind of the... the thing there. I'm gonna actually set my target just to chests. Oh, well, actually no. I was about to say we have a full team, but we haven't there. I can't count. Oh, yeah, body armor. But if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go and get retaliating. A quick one against Outcast, yeah. Although, yeah, this and me also have hyenas pretty close to ready, so we can also do a hyena one after likely. You know what? Just there. Bell beats all. Oh no. Oh no. I started the thing. Oh yeah. Liquor journey. Nice. Wait for liquor to load up and then we'll get going. The bell beats all. Liquor actually has one hyena one there as well. So we'll likely do a retaliation or two. If nobody's up for that. Indeed. Bell ends. Oh. Yeah. Hell's bells. I wonder if they're gonna actually give out that if they're gonna give out that. No, let's just go sad.
Hostile control point nearby.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Have all the time in the world.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Too hard. Sure, one thing we'll do is add maybe a few directives onto the next one if we want to, but we'll also find this way. From there. And I'm gonna cover together to get my. I was kind of considering as well going perfect Overwatch. Not too sold on that. You asshole. Be healed. That's annoying. And even that can heal a decent amount, like literally one stack. So how much was the healing based on? Yeah, I do a decent amount of damage.
Reinforcements
Still get into defense.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent received a golden bullet.
Smart covered up here.
Heavily armored hostile
there.
detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Yeah, let's get this from first. over here. Yeah. Although, well, yeah, they didn't have anything in the patch notes about the Santa suit returning, or the bell, or the caroling emote.
Friendly control point nearby.
Because they weren't in the list of apparel, right? They're missing in there? No. Right, it was just all Krampus stuff. Because in past seasons, it was always a project for it.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Come on, give me one itch here. Just get my eye back. I want to actually see if even like how much I heal with just one shot.
Watch out.
Does that seem like a lot as well? And heavies are very nice for me. Can't release from power. It's on the downside.
Kill squad down.
And I'm just at the chest for the crafting components of it. Just for optimizing. Not per se in the markets for anything.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Taking way too much fire.
Special ammo right now. What? What? I wasn't pressing in those directions. What? What's happening to my character there? I'm getting feared? Excuse me? So at those points, it just doesn't even take input. Something odd is happening here. I get the feeling this might be due to... Yeah. You guys, there's no fast traveling there. You guys keep going. I'm just gonna restart the system there, or restart at least the game. I get the feeling somebody's trying to be funny. I think I know what the cause is as well. Let's see there. Let's see if that was the cause. But yeah, you guys finish up that one. Because it's gonna put me back at the safe house most likely when I load back in here, so I won't be much use anyway. Or I'll put him back there. We'll see.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize. We gained some ground, but the threat remains.
Safe area.
Because I was like, the second I walk out of here. I'll just actually leave you guys to it, finish up this one, and then I'll... Because here I'm just adding to the scaling if I go outside.
But the threat remains.
But then in a second we'll go for a new one. Oh, there is, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. The second I walk out of here, it's gonna be a kill squad as well, so you'll miss out on that. You just finished that one. I'll be on the next one. We'll go get regrouped after, and then go for another one.
Hello there. Baggage screening is mandatory.
Because I would have to run all the way from control point there. Don't fix the chosen church. Well, wait and see. Because yeah, I don't think there has ever been a patch where there wasn't at least like a dozen unreported things that got changed. There is no way of knowing now. Because yeah, a lot of the changes, oftentimes they happen without being in the patch list. Usually more fixes in unreported than reported. Let me sure I didn't catch it and anything now. But then whenever you guys are done there, feel free to join back up and then we'll go for a different one. You know what, actually in the meantime, I'll go and get my hyenas triggered.
You are now group leader.
That was weak.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, because it was just that control wind anyway. Let me actually still go ahead and actually trigger my hyenas. Quick. Otherwise, we have Lucor's one we could do as well. Well, let me see where this goes. So maybe it's an easier place. Really nothing. Just gonna spawn hyena stuff. Well, there's a tartar here. Or public. I'm just gonna engage these guys real quick and get the few kills to trigger mine, and let's see which one goes where.
Vital signs critical.
Oh.
Agent
It came from that side.
incapacitated.
Oh, the scaling went format. Okay. That explains it.
Hostiles are retaliating in downtown West.
I was engaging him thinking it was World 3 main. That's why they were also not melting. But actually mine is triggered now. Well, I might as well finish off this one. Where's my one? Actually, this is one as well. So I should maybe go for the two zone ones, 2 control point ones. Because the West Potomac is always a little longer.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We've engaged this, might as well finish it. We're actually in downtown West, so I can get the fan.
That one has a shield!
Yeah. Let's get there. Ustage. Then yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's do the two zone ones. We'll use up mine and then this is. Oh, let's start with this is maybe. Let me go back to the. Oh, wait, I need to. I'm not gonna load the. Actually, no, I'm gonna load the build after we load it. Obviously, I was gonna death reset, but and load in after.
Hope you enjoyed the new music from the community. Let's get back to the news. This is Andre.
His
you're
radio
listening
is
to
also
Purple
still
Radio.
broken.
You're in position.
All of them playing together. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this, of course. Oh, that didn't reset my app? Yeah, that's fine though. It's almost off cooldown.
Secure those control points, Agent.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Fixed it. So let's maybe do those two retaliations, and that might be it for me as well for today. We'll go pretty long tomorrow,
Hostile
so
control point identified.
let's not overdo it today. Is it tomorrow? There'll be drops starting at 6 in the evening, my time. Would be too far to get any headshots.
How you like this? I see them coming! Run! No more ammo!
Serious trauma
Nah,
detected.
can't even chain them, of course, because I don't have any crit. It's all headshot. I was like, I can chain that. That's the downside of this. It's all headshots. So we need the headshot. Only that pixel doesn't count apparently. Recycle that. Once everybody's ready, let's just take them in the street, right? Let's not let them get too close.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Several of those hits were definitely headshots. These are headshot numbers. It's the bittersweet can also break. Really?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just headshots, right? So why did that not stack?
Squad incoming.
Oh. Oh no, we have to know which side. Watch out when falling back because they'll despawn. If we are well, they're over here actually. Because if we go too far away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's just get out of here.
Stay right there.
Construct that. Let's see, construct that. Alright, now it's starting to.
Vital signs critical.
Watch out that there's other stuff to our side. It's kind of. Wasn't that full stacks there, but that's just to heal with it. Oh, golden bullets, of course. I can't turn it on without breaking everything, right? I keep forgetting that the global event has that issue. Oh, I wonder if actually is there a way of an easy fix for taking the global event out of global event plus modifier out of retaliation, because that was a, I mean, that still is an issue even. Should save it with this. I'm gonna say already get this. And lead over here because we've already spawned. Although actually there's still a chance of double spawning because it still happens often. But let's wait up for everybody to be caught up and then I know, let's take the middle street here.
Friendly control point detected.
It's usually the easiest one here. Oh, no. Yeah. Now we're there, we last coming. Yeah, remind me before the next one that we turn on Golden Bullet again. It's just the last few stars won't hurt. So it is pretty cool that they finally made it and like shooting allies. It does actually do the stagger when you're shooting allies, right? Or like the screen shake. It's actually kind of annoying, likely, for my allies. But yeah, let's take the upper route here. So we got those resources. Well, the thing is, anything like that I'm doing here, I can just do with a combat medic and like have a much more potent weapon. Thing is, they're trying to get those eight headshots and then trying to actually get the the damage side of things. Honestly, outside of heavies, I haven't been able to really. Would help a lot if it had an actual scope.
Reinforcements en route.
And that is the last one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Doing a supercharge here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Pretty gone. Oh, This I'll take.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, it doesn't.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just gonna see. Yeah, we should run the loot on this side. Because we likely won't come this round again. Second I leave my smart cover. Jumps around.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I was just trying to get the headshots in and yeah. Okay. Yeah, nice.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
And yeah, if you guys are up for it, we gotta do one more hyena one in downtown West. First, let's take a minute to get cleaned up. Also, I'll turn Golden Bullet back on. Well, no, I mean just the little screen shake and stuff. You know, the getting poked by allies kind of screen shake. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. It's 1 o'clock, so this activated already. But yeah. Happy Hanukkah.
Isn't a bad space to set up in.
Because we had the same with the Halloween. These things are basically phased already and already, you know, they've loaded in the assets. And then they basically activate at 1 at night. Or well, basically when that the night boundary kind of goes. What's this? P90. Gonna turn on Golden Bullets. And I should also remember to spend my stars. And yeah, last day of Golden Bullets, don't forget to spend your stars. Because yeah, 40 exotic components well worth getting. And it is snowing here. Actually, the snow just ends even like right out here, likely, right? Or is it snowing here? Oh no, it's snowing here as well. Wouldn't that just as the timer? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's just a screen ambient effect. So it's wherever we are. So when I'm in here, it starts snowing everywhere around me. Then if I go here, that okay, so that's how they're doing that. I'm surprised it didn't put a layer of snow or something. Yeah, why not? It is I mean, that should that would have been 1,000 if they hadn't announced what they're planning for the coming weeks. Because it would have been 1,000 if we had gotten all of the C's or the levels with triple XP and stuff. Everybody ready? I did, right? This on? Yes. Yeah, let's go and we'll do my one, another 2 zone one, a quick Kiwi. Because actually my plans for today was actually to get the rest just to get the other 10 exotic components, but
this is the place. Secure the area.
We'll go for that one first.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Should totally try out the bittersweet as well on Coco, where we have 30 weapon handling.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Oh wait, what? Oh, alright. It's like, wait, today. Also, this character doesn't have a Coco yet. Actually, they won't. Yeah, actually, that's there. Got aggro there.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Snack.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Nah.
Agent down.
Pulled me out of cover for some reason. Okay. Let's actually overcharge. And then, oh, there's a heavy in the back here, by the way. And then supercharge. Still reset those hives. Just didn't toss my hive at all. At a grenade range. Let's move this a little closer. Oh yeah, let's go into defense right away. See what they spawn.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is 4 now, right? Yeah. Still jumps quite a lot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
My brain's too far gone to do actual aiming and stuff. It's gonna work out that like even with like a stack, I can actually do a decent amount of healing, so I can just, you know, forego my options to just, you know, do that. I would chat that if we kill them too far out. Although that's fine. Because that is outside of the zone, so watch out when you're getting the loot. I'll go for these first. Maybe no, tomorrow the focus becomes a bunch of build collecting stuff, finishing up Bittersweet, and then we'll likely even record the in-depth look into Bittersweet. Tomorrow. Because with the BTS and with this, I know enough. What is really? Yeah, let's go for the next one. See if we get a kill squad along the way. Spawn them out there.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Friendly control point nearby.
One thing we'll do after this, though, is I'm curious. We'll just go and look at the pretty sights. It's likely again every shared space will cares about yeah, the spots that they were talking about. So likely they've made a few spots like we had outside of
Hostile has full golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't know, so even one shot is half of it here. Right. Oh yeah, let's just follow the Isaac line. Even though this kind of takes us around, but Isaac often does, so. The scenic route. Let's deal with these because they will follow us in.
Hostile control point detected.
Nah, I kind of go for it. Yeah, we were there. I mean, same as the last time, right? Like, it phases in at that day boundary. Not the targeted loot boundary, but the day boundary. All of the other places likely have as well. And actually trying it out at different stack levels and seeing how much healing and bonus armor it does. Let's go into defense. I'll pop the ski chest as well, Sharni. We still get targeted with it. No, wait, thought I...
Reinforcements en route.
See where they spawn. Did we get a kill squad? No, so likely we'll get a kill squad with everything else, so watch out for that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And also, yeah, here it's kind of spawning on both sides.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Last waves.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get ready to loot.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Running loot on that side. The other side. I know in the rare times we didn't get everything, but close enough.
Hope everything's good with you, Agent.
Oh, Summit as well. Interesting.
You secured the area.
I mean, yeah, Summit is one of the places, right? I wonder if they've actually done stuff to floor 100 maybe as well. Wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, it's going to be more interesting to see where they've hidden some stuff. Because there'll likely be, again, like with Grand Washington. That little archway thing. There'll likely be something again like that. But yeah, let's get cleaned up, then I'll take my leave. I don't know this thing now. It's just clunky a little bit. But as a build, it kind of works. Like, at least it has some traits. Like this in a season with no regen could be reasonable enough. I do have a KSG with the new talent. What's that? The shotgun with the new talent. Just for the library. Because likely, at the very least as well, the ODA offices are going to be... That's one of the Krampus things, right? This building. That's likely going to be decorated and stuff. But yeah, thanks guys for the retaliations. That was good fun. As yeah, we got a few of those in, but especially I kind of wanted to run this and mess around with this. Kind of know now what it can and can't do, which is actually kind of on par as what I thought it could or couldn't do. What am I actually trying Bittersweet as well? Yeah, actually on that 30, like if I'm already struggling with even like this thing there, then yeah. Yeah, let's actually have a go, because I'll buy these after stream while I'm uploading VOD and stuff. Let's actually go around. I just want to have a brief look at the obvious places that will be decorated But we've already seen some of them in those videos as well, so... Because, yeah, there was already a little bit of this in there. This is the one with the... Yeah. Oh, actually, even the entry to it. Last time around it was just a shared space, but... This is the big tree downsized. This is I've seen before as well somewhere. Because yeah, they're just reusing assets. This as well is just from the Christmas markets over there and stuff, and also actually here and stuff. There's the same. Although as well, actually the famous one is actually over here, of course. I think these ones are from that. The toy soldiers, the other toy soldiers. Why is this set up to be cleaned? I wouldn't be too surprised if likely with each of the shared spaces we get one of the vendors like this, because likely it's going to be the global event vendor is going to turn into the thing there, but those seem set up for something. Let's go check theater. Hey, GG's. Is the lighting different there actually than it's sometimes broken is? Sure. And again, some stuff outside. Yeah, see a name inside. One bell. I know we saw this one in the video already. These are baked reflection maps, right? So did they actually take the time to bake these? Because yeah, it's actually reflecting the right thing, so surprising to put the time in to do that. Oh, hey. Physics. What's this actually? Oh, just that seems familiar from somewhere as well. I don't remember where the stockings, gifts in them. I wonder how much they actually made for this. Yeah, let's have a look at. Oh, yeah, actually, Castle isn't that one. So yeah, let's go see New York and Brooklyn. We saw those in the video as well, so. It's an environment map, yeah. But yeah, for instance, some of the other reflection maps are just super weird because they're, for instance, in the White House, the reflection map there is the initial White House. I think they're baked. I think they're like set. Although maybe they have an in-engine thing to kind of do them quick. So that when they place them, they just go like this entity, we need an environment map from here. They changed I did like this. I take the time to change the stained glass windows. Although they only made 2. There used to be 4 here, right? So. Anything out here? No. Let's go Brooklyn. Just open a striker mask. You don't lose gloves, or should you just go overdogs? Overdogs for general play can be really strong. It depends kind of what you're doing. The thing to remember with overdogs is, for instance, yeah, some legendary fights, for instance, or some raid fights and stuff, it just doesn't work out. Because, for instance, for UA, for instance, the boss is the last enemy alive. Overdogs will be active. Works out perfectly fine. If you're doing Roosevelt and you're fighting the Marauders, you want to kill the Marauders quick, and no, it doesn't work out. So you always want to have a backup. But overdogs for just general play, like overdogs just beats everything. For if you're just doing general missions and stuff like that. Oh, there's that tiny plushie. Oh, the really... But was that plushie this detailed? I mean, actually, it's not that detailed, no way. Because this is in a few places. Same for that penguin. But yeah, they made this plushie. I think this plushie is normally like just like that size, like head size. IGD. Oh no, yeah, no, it isn't. Yeah, Magic Snowman. But a creative use of the assets. But it's funny that when you leave the shared space, it just suddenly, it's snowing and then goes away, and then you go into the shared space. Because the snow is just an effect that is here, but it's kind of like around you. So when you go into here, it starts kind of, it starts sliding that way basically. And then when you go out of it, it just slides away. That's funny there. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's... actually, we can't go summit here. Let's go check summit lobby. Goes for everything. Yeah, so especially for striker, getting equalizer is kind of, if you're going to obliterate striker, you take that one.
Safe area entered.
And then you can go 2-piece, or also for the places where it doesn't work out, you can just have a striker piece there and then go Tinkerer instead. That's also an option. But 2-piece unit works out pretty well for, yeah, as long as it's ARs, as long as you're especially maining the AR. Going equalizer plus a piece of unit. Wait, did they move the... Oh no, the guns are still here.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Nothing else much here. Don't have a checkpoint for 100 here, right? No. So. Yeah, but we'll see what that looks like. Because yeah, actually, Summit, of course, as well. The hunters can drop Yule Must, the mask, but that's always been the case every Christmas time-ish. So, but we'll round it out for now. I do like actually as well the, they even dressed up the White House there. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing it at night at some point with the lights. There's definitely some lights at the ready. I mean, I get it, but also we use this chopper. It's like your child decorating the outside of your car, and it's just like the tires are like they're wound, just lights around the tires, and it's just like, honey, I love you, but daddy needs to get to work. Can we take those off? Yeah. Neat. Yeah, looking forward to seeing what the nighttime looks like. Yeah, we just went there as well. We went through all of the shared spaces there. It's again, at least those. But also, yeah, they were talking about there is, although likely in like a day, everybody will know through Reddit and stuff like that. They were talking about as well. There's kind of like with Halloween, we had that little area here. Actually, you know, let's see. Maybe they reuse that area again. How funny would that be? Just somebody just really likes that area and wants to keep reusing it. But we had that Halloween little thingy here. They were talking about there being like stuff like that in the world to discover.
Also, control point nearby.
But we'll have to see. They wouldn't reuse this again, right? No. Right? No. This is just normal. But there's likely, yeah, there's a bunch of places that are Christmas-fied. So, but yeah, in the background, I'm gonna go and find somebody for us to read on the Twitch end as we'll round it out. And then, yeah, tomorrow I'll be around a lot, so we'll continue then. A little bit of Bittersweet on the agenda then, and then a lot of build collection. Oh yeah, actually, let's go with Sharky. I don't know if he's gonna keep going for a while, but we'll see. Make sure he's listening.
It's hard not to worry what might be waiting for us.
Yeah, we'll go with Sharky. He stepped away for a second. I'm guessing he'll be back in a second, and then we'll send everybody there. And the snow is looking nice. Although the thing is, like, snow like this looks weird when it's just like snow, but nothing is snowy. Because of course, like, to make the actual, I feel they should have just made this like snowy and stuff. Although, yeah, it depends on if they just, like, how much time they had and how many assets they wanted to stick into this. Because likely if you wanted to, like, make a snowy version of everything, like, that would take so much time. But, yeah. I am happy, though, that it's just out here, though. I wouldn't want this out in the open world and stuff. Like, this just makes it harder to see and just also destroys any visual clarity in videos and stuff. if with it. So I'm happy they're keeping it constrained to these areas and just, you know, giving us a taste of likely survivors. Because yeah, the snow effect as well is way heavier. Although maybe they've just made the particle sizes bigger. Because there was already snow in the game, like in Division 2. Kind of like, you know, in the same way as you have sandstorm and stuff like that once in a blue moon. You also had snow, light snow, that sometimes happened. I wonder actually if this is that and then just the particle sizes are larger, like the effect size is just extended. I'm sure somebody will have a look into that. Oh, plain. Indeed. And yeah, we have a whole event indeed coming up. If actually, for those that may have not got it, you know, so I'm just waiting for Sharky to kind of return. What was it called? Krampus? Can I find it quick? Or was that was maybe not in the. Find it in recently closed tabs. Winter Oven. That's what the name is. I'll link here to the thing. This is what is happening the coming few days. Well, weeks. This is a 3-week event. Keys and caches and yeah, the special items are back. Basically, stretch goal, extra stretch goal. So, and Krampus. So that'll be coming out in the next few weeks. Tomorrow as well, drops will start and such as well. Updates are no. Part of it. These areas are always like this, like the Halloween ones as well. Before even the update happened at 1 o'clock at the night before, you would think they might, you know, they can likely set the time and stuff. But in the same way that some of those projects and at, you know, that other time, basically. Actually, well, for instance, these creator ones. On that time, usually that phases in this. So the shared spaces are out already, so you can run around. Quick sub, is the quick sub actually in that list? Oh yeah, it is. But honestly, if it's just from the caches, that might be harder to get. I hope they do have that the enemies or something. You would think they would consider that, right? That the enemies will drop. The enemies will drop the seasonal items, because otherwise it's going to be kind of annoying, because a lot of people still need some of that stuff.
Like the videos to like.
Yeah. Let's go raid onto Sharky. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be going into the collection and into Bittersweet. Likely also looking at the modifier and starting to work on the spreadsheet for that, because that's likely the project after that. And then tipping scales, and then Coco. So a lot of stuff still to do. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow with some drops. I'll likely start pretty early tomorrow. We'll go long. I'll actually start before the drops are even active. And then yeah, we'll go and I basically freed up tomorrow. That's why today I didn't start too early or anything, just before getting some stuff done today. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.